sending it.
Well, well, well. A fallow streamer.
Oh.
Mel died. My joke was so bad. Oh no, the robot's back. It's happened again.
Oh my gosh, literally.
Is it tabbing?
Didn't like me tabbing back in.
That's what it is. Do you do full screen?
I don't know. Yeah.
That's what it is. Okay. Solved that much.
Okay, well.
We've had some things
I
happening,
won't do
guys.
it again.
Yeah,
Won't
never
touch
tap
it
out again. Leave it alone.
Never.
Your puns are egregious. Thanks. I try.
Oh, I need to actually like bring my chat up and stuff. I've forgotten what I'm doing today.
You don't need to talk to those people.
No. Definitely don't need to worry about, you know, my own chat.
So, I was promised a great one. Mel said if I did this, I'm guaranteed a great one.
Yeah.
You know how many times I've said that on stream and it's never happened? Oh good, I messed up my first shot.
Oh my gosh, chat is disabled. I'm having... Hang on a minute,
Okay.
hang on. This is great.
Oh no, she had to tap out again. Alright, hopefully she can figure it out. Hey, it's the life of a new live streamer though.
Absolutely marvelous. Oh, please, I'm gonna cry. Please.
What'd you say?
Right. I said I'm gonna cry.
I heard something like
Right.
absolutely marvelous and then just robot.
Something marvelous.
That's what I thought that's what you were
I
saying.
don't have a chat.
British,
What's happening?
try, like, I don't know if tabbing out's the move. See if you open it on your phone if you can see your chat.
I couldn't.
Oh.
And someone just DM'd me like, your chat's disabled.
I don't even know how to disable chat on a stream. Polecat, thanks for renewing your Shusty membership, by the way.
Done it.
Can you do
hold
that
on,
from
folks.
the... I don't...
I'm so scared.
I don't know if you have to start a new stream. It's probably in settings somewhere, but I don't know exactly where you do it. I have never run into that issue.
I think I've done something bad.
Oh, I've done it!
Hang on. I think I've accidentally closed it on OBS. Please stop screaming at me.
My dog's swimming in air again.
Like... I'm gonna cry.
Professional!
Stop! This is awful. I've hidden. I've accidentally hidden the chat thing, and I think that's why people can't chat now.
Maybe?
Bro, help! I'm
horrible.
scared.
So, I might just like Google that and see how to fix
YouTube
that.
live control panel.
Yeah, maybe.
That's the thing, right? And then,
yeah.
And then chat.
Yeah.
Chat is disabled for this live stream. No, it's not. We don't want a disabled chat.
Did you
We
get
want
it
a
to
chat
come
that
back?
Works.
Or can you do that live?
No.
I saw that, Kane.
Okay, I'm gonna try start a new one.
Yeah, you probably need to.
God dang it, this is terrifying.
This is the worldwide.
Bro, I am so sorry. This is
No, you're good. Hey, Graves.
No, I'm not. I'm the opposite of good, dude.
Mel's never gonna use that skill issue button on a stream again. She's gonna be like, "Oh, I didn't realize what happened."
Stop it. Alright, what was the title? Real first collab.
Second collab. Is hashtag Mel famous? Was that from one of the streams?
Yeah, that was last night.
Okay, because I keep seeing it.
My better half started that. Heck, I'm so scared. Please. It was fine until 5 minutes ago, and then everything just stopped working.
I showed up and broke everything.
You did. It's all your fault. Grinding mule deer. And no, that's got an F in it.
This is atrocious. This is the wrong streamer. That's not Crow. Just because Mel's a 13-year-old boy, that does not mean she's Scarecrow, okay?
Hey!
The best thing is both of you caught strays with that one.
Yeah, we did. Right. I think, like, that looks right.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks right.
Excellent.
Create broadcast, right?
Hey, gun up.
It's creating a broadcast. Like, anybody that was actually in my stream is going to be so confused.
They're just like, why did it end already? I didn't even get to say hi.
It still says chat is just disabled.
What the heck? I've literally never once encountered... Is that an OBS thing? Maybe? Because you're setting that through
hang
OBS?
on. I'm going to have to Google it real fast.
Speed Google?
How to undisable chat. How to disable
Help,
chat.
I'm stuck in a live stream and I can't do anything. Whoa, is that a shooter?
I'm so
That is.
Docs. Reset docs.
Oh my goodness.
If I could disconnect and reconnect your streaming service.
She said it to kids only? Maybe? Could that be a thing?
I said it to not kids.
Hey, Christian. Not to Google? Yeah, you never know. That AI might start telling you all kinds of crazy stuff. Uninstall system 64 or 32, 12, whatever it is. Hey, K-Flow, what's going on? Hey, Billy. Google. Stranger danger? I know, right?
Is it working? No data. Right, excellent. Chat. It still says chat is disabled for the stream.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I don't even know what I've just brought up. That's scary.
I'm concerned.
Bro, I'm concerned. I can't get the chat to work. Oh my god, why is it doing this? Why? Everything was fine. Everything was fine. Docs, reset docs.
It's because I'm here.
Reset docs.
It was.
Yeah. Reset it.
It was excellent, Jivers. So I had to be up at 5:30. The in-laws were here visiting, and they were getting ready to leave. So, oh, big mail. I was almost just gonna go to bed when it was whatever the score was, 40 to 25, and I'm like, maybe I'll stay up. And I am so glad I did. That was game of the year in this week 1. Also, I'm in peak form. I've messed up a giant diamond again.
Well done.
I just can't help it. I don't know why. I've become bad. A meltdown, guys. That ain't right. So for some reason, K-Flow is like disabling her chats for the stream. So like, you know, you guys have all watched videos where comments are disabled. It's the same thing, but I don't know how to fix it. Like I don't know where that is on streams.
I haven't asked for this. I didn't ask for this.
This isn't my fault.
I'm so stressed right now. I'm legitimately panicking really hard. I've done what it said, and it still says chat is disabled. Somebody help.
I'm looking through
if
where
anyone
like
knows, message me.
I'm looking through where that stuff is, and I don't see it. Danny, thank you for the super chat, man.
Chat with a super, yes.
Danny Dime's balling out. Bill's making a comeback like that. Rogers looking that good. I've been telling you guys that Rogers is good. Nobody wanted to listen. A 41-year-old making throws that he was making. I mean, he doesn't have the legs anymore, but he surely has the arm still. What's up, Brandon? Just got my first ever diamond today completely randomly. What'd you get, man? We getting anywhere over there?
I'm so scared.
It's gonna be Tuesday.
I'm not sure what it wants.
What do you want from me?
Right. So, right.
I read that making it kid-friendly will disable chat. Also, just restarting OBS.
Right. I'll try. I'm gonna close OBS.
Give her a shot.
We'll try that.
Dang right, Sloth.
And now, oh my gosh! And now it's come up on Discord. New audio device detected. Discord has detected a new audio thing. The actual. Oh, do you know what? Just don't bother. Just stay the way you are.
No touch.
You're working. No touch, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so embarrassed.
No, you're
never
good.
Living this down.
Don't even worry about it.
2 streams on my own work fine. YouTube chat. Oh my god! Now it's working. Now it says it's working. I have to restart OBS. So now I've got to make a new broadcast.
Oh no.
Again for the 3rd time.
Hey, Malek.
Let's try this again.
Nice Appalachian. That's good news. My messed up diamond was a 269.77, so off to a hot start.
Well, a diamond's a diamond, isn't it?
Well, it's messed up, so no, it's not. Gold's a gold, actually.
Gold to gold. It would have been a diamond if you were good.
Yeah, if I didn't have extreme bad. Is that a... There's...
My fault.
I spotted it for half a second. Ooh, that is a shooter. Okay. Is it fixed? Maybe? I think. There is potential.
Hang on. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. No, it's not made for kids. Making sure that it's not that it was somehow annoyed by. Right. Create broadcasts. Creating a broadcast.
No
Please.
diamonds of gold? It is.
There's a chat. There's a chat.
We've done it.
Let's try this
Only
again.
took 12 minutes,
Right.
which ironically is pretty accurate.
Right. Start streaming. And it's not going to have proper starting stream.
Nobody needs those anyway.
I think it's actually working. I think. Oh my days. Please.
How many
tell me I've
kills?
gone right.
A
Just
million. Did it fire up?
1,012,000 actually.
No? Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay, people are talking. We done it.
Nice.
We fixed it. I'm so sorry, everyone.
On the fly repair.
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Put on your Bob the Builder cap, and here we are. Well, what would you guys call Bob the Builder? Like Bobby the hammer guy?
So we call him Bob the Builder.
I don't believe you. That seems like fake news. Hey, Laura, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. This is a normal live stream. Nothing's happened.
I just went to repost the stream
Oh
in
no.
Discord, and I just get a message from one of my friends that said, "Going well, I see." Like, yeah.
Effective. This is fine.
This is exactly
Hey, Graham.
what I was trying to do. Oh,
Welcome on in, Cal.
it hasn't even got the proper thumbnail now, but I'll fix that after.
Decent 4. I like grinding with the right weapon. Twitch streams bad.
Okay, it only took 12 years. And Call of the Wild just crashed.
Oh my god. Just fire up paint and like draw a diamond or something. It'll be alright.
Look, his diamond is pretty. No, I'll draw a great one. I'll draw my exact wishes for a great one.
Can it please
Right,
be a
that's-
gold big typical rack fallow so I can be done?
No.
Dang it. Hey Krisky, what's going
Is
on,
that the
man?
one you want? If
Yes.
you're correct, Call of the Wild isn't running. Stop lying to me. It just crashed.
That robot? Yeah, the tab does that. It's just alt tabbing, so don't worry about that. We'll be okay once Mel's laptop decides to do all the things at once. We'll be okay.
Like, I'm actually going to cry because now it won't let me open Call of the Wild because
my
it
God.
says that I already have Call of the Wild open.
Steam says you're playing. You might have got it. Oh,
Yeah, I think it's done it now. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. We did 2 streams.
any
And they
great
were
one yet?
fine.
This was a great start, so yes. Technical struggles, it's alright. It happens.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry.
I've started streams muted, come back from streams and not unmuted. It'll happen.
I know, I've been there.
That's fake news, you weren't there.
You know, skull mounting an albino wolf. You know, all the things.
You can't prove that I did that. Call the Wild been crashing all lately? I haven't, to be fair, I haven't played in the last week, really, but I haven't had any issues, I mean, since the update. Streaming with Mel to keep the grind feeling fresh?
My days.
Yeah, by the time,
What is
you know,
happening?
she's gonna get 8 Great One Mule Deer during this stream. Now what's going on?
I'm not sure. I think it's crashed again.
What the heck?
It's just stuck. Now,
Getting the
on
glitch.
The...
You're spotting the animal, the outline won't pop up. Is there any chance, Rachel, you've hit, so there's a button, I think it's C by default. See in the bottom left there, it says show all clues. I don't have anything I can spot here, but if you have that hide all clues key hit, there's no visible outline. This is true, Graham. I mean, it's not her first stream either. She's had a couple of good streams. Apparently I show up and just everything breaks. Why are you sabotaging her? I just wanted to make myself look good. So I flew to Britain Land last night while watching the Ravens and Bills game, and I uninstalled System 32, and here we are. Oh, you're on console? There is still that button, but I don't know what the... Does anybody know the console key for hide all clues?
Right, I'm in the game now.
Excellent.
I'm in the game. I think we're good. I think we're good. Right. Nobody talk about it anymore. We pretend.
Everybody shut up and let me stream.
Like the first two streams. We pretend that this was as smooth as the first two. Which, considering I did those all by myself and set those up all by myself, as someone who is technologically illiterate.
Did you tab out there, or did you just add like 8 syllables to technologically?
I added 8 syllables because I felt like it.
Just making sure.
Look, dude, I've got giggles now, so it's gonna be one of them kind of streams.
Did I name you?
Hi, everyone in like chat and everything, and I'm really sorry. Oh, it's so cool! Like now it's working. Oh.
I love when things work how they're supposed to.
I
have no idea.
I want everyone to know that just before this, I was in multiplayer, absolutely fine, for a couple of hours. And then, literally 5 minutes before we were going to go live, Flinter had to go and do a couple of things, and I was like, right, I'll get a broadcast set up and everything. And then Call of the Wild crashed like 4 times in the space of a minute while I was trying to buy ammo. It was just ridiculous, and then it just wouldn't stop crashing. And then when we started streaming, for some reason, that then did that to the chat. I don't know what happened. I have no idea. I just, yeah. Oh, but you know, I was gonna say, but I was in the absolute panic phase of what just happened.
Yeah.
You said you messed up that diamond fallow. My first stream I did on the channel 2 days ago.
Yep.
The very first mule deer I shot was a level 4 diamond, but I shot it with the 300, so it was no longer a diamond.
That's the ideal way to like kick off a stream. Just great vibes.
First ever stream.
Who gets their great one first,
stream.
Mel or Flinter? She's grinding mule deer, so that's the answer.
I'm on mules. Floob's on fallow. Mel on mules, Floob on fallow.
Huh. Get my goofus dogs halfway across the river right now. Who watches these guys?
I bet that's that grouse. I bet that's V1. No,
What?
that's not V1.
Do you have a grouse
so
named
I have a level
George?
3 grouse that lives at this lake. I've seen it precisely once. It flew across just like that one did, but I have never been able to find it again. Because when I saw it, I didn't have the right weapon on me to shoot it.
Do we think it maybe lives not as close as expected?
I have thought that, and I have, like, run around trying to find it. I've never been able to find it again. I know it's obviously somewhere around here, but I really thought that was going to be him for a second, and I was really excited that I was finally going to be able to take him out.
So close, but yet so far.
As with most things this stream, I guess.
You know, it's what do they say? The night is young, the stream is 12.
I mean, like, we've been going, what, 15 minutes by the time I got it sorted, so we got time.
You've been going for like 3, I think.
Well, yeah, I meant by, like, when we tried to start. Goofus.
I had to do it, I'm sorry.
And if I'm not interacting with chat as much today while we do this collab, that is, you know, because
Just
We're
like
doing
you.
collab.
Oh.
Wow. I don't like you very much. You seem to cause problems.
I was just simply here so I didn't get fined, okay?
Oh. You okay so you didn't get fined? Really?
Yeah.
I shouldn't have tried to buy ammo. That's where it all started. Game said no, you cannot possibly have that many bullets.
I mean, like, as far as mule deer grinds go, you probably only need about a couple dozen and you'll have a great one. How many great one mule deers, yes, do you have?
Did it fix itself again?
What?
How many mules? One.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, I'm having problems again, and I don't know whether to try... I'm gonna try...
Death. Can I see the chat rules? I think, yeah, there you go. Five?
I
Yeah.
am going to cry.
Now
I
what
am going
happened?
to cry. Crashed again.
What the heck?
I don't know why.
You have 8 Great One Mule Deer on your map, and it's causing problems.
Apparently you do.
Oh, jeez, that was almost a doe. Did I not get that? Alright, well, I messed up 2 diamonds now. Doing great.
It's alright, dude.
How about those
you
bills?
mess up diamonds, and I will fail to actually stream.
You're gonna have to stream, like,
I'm so...
Classic or something at this rate.
I will start streaming something else and just sit here and talk if it keeps doing it.
Just start, like, hunting on Logger's Point. Like, look, guys, a level 3.
That's a great one. Season 1. Like, if I get a non-tip, like, yep, that's a great one, promise you.
It would
promise
be-
you that's what a great one looks like.
It would be a 400 with me here.
Of course it would.
Bills aren't as good without Gabe Davis. They have Gabe Davis. He didn't play, but they have him. Hey, Nate. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's all good. Another streak will start.
I was so hyped about this, and now Collab is like, I'm going to betray you.
Oh, a collab. I can't wait. Call the Wild. Watch this. Did I just make the worst shot of all time? What even happened? I guess I should go back to the 30-06, because, yikes. Oh, Trout Lover just said the exact same thing. I will then.
I'm going to try going on to Sal season,
Okay.
and we're going to see if that will be nice, because it was being nice when we tried it when I was having the crashes before. I'm wondering if my ski
Maybe?
is warped. Maybe? I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to think of suggestions here. If a ski is being like...
That's weird, though, that you had it running perfectly fine. Need a bocce mode at this rate? I really had, like... You know, I never messed up a single diamond fox my entire fox grind. What in the world was that?
It crashed again.
I think you said re, but it roboted, so it was really special.
New sound alert acquired.
In deer hunting camp, how do I get all my weapons and stuff? What do you mean? There's a small buck. Hey, Bottom Boy, thank you for the 59 months. Welcome back, dude. 1 month from the big 512s. Look at that. Big fellow there in the profile picture. That's an awesome buck, dude.
I'm gonna try switching it to windowed when it loads back, if it will give me enough time to actually do it before it crashes again.
If it
How's
doesn't...
my day going? Not well!
If it doesn't let you, like if it crashes that fast, Alt-Enter switches from windowed to full screen. It's not ideal.
Okay.
You'll probably have a taskbar or like a, whatever, a bar at the top and the bottom, but
At
you
this
know.
stage, I don't care. It could be 3 pixels wide and I'd still play it at this point.
Hello everyone, welcome to Call of the Sliver. Sounds like a creepy laugh, a little bit. Well, this is weird. This place is producing consistent shooters now? I don't understand this game very much. I better go get in that tripod.
I also don't understand this game.
That's okay. Maybe.
Mel is feeling melancholy, yes. Mel is feeling like she's going insane right now.
Melancholy.
Thanks.
Whoever said that, well done.
Video.
Is a diamond female scrub hair rare? Females are the ones that make diamond for scrub hair. Did you get it switched?
Yeah.
It's been how many years and you still don't understand this game? 12 years? What was the... Oh, that one? And... not a great shot, but it'll kill him. Mel has returned? Potentially.
Potentially.
Is the power of hashtag Mel famous? It has done something, that's for sure.
Does that mean I can blame my boyfriend? Because he started that.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I put it in windowed and now it's all laggy. What is going on, dude?
Really? Because typically windowed is less lag for me.
Okay. I don't know what it's... I'm scared. Why you do this for a little while? I love you so much and you must hurt me for some reason. Yeah, okay, that looks fine.
Dalton Kincaid.
Why is it so laggy?
Nice, Brendan.
I'll try something.
I need DJ Moore and Justin Jefferson to put in a little work tonight, but I should be okay. Like, I don't need too many points. I saw that, Justin. That was a heck of a catch. Hey, Mason. We're currently, we're racing to a great one, and Call of the Wild has given me the gift of won't work for Mel, so I can win. We're not actually racing, but, like, it's more fun if I say we are. Hey, Soren.
Even turning the graphics down, it's really laggy.
Well,
No
maybe...
need to be melodramatic. Oh my goodness.
Maybe windowed isn't gonna work then. So, like, you can do /borderless in the Steam launch options, but that's still windowed. I'm not sure if that's gonna fix it for you. Chris, can you thank you for the 4 months, man? I greatly appreciate it.
Screen is now smooth.
Okay.
Sorry, I think I just spoke over you at the same time. I'm so
No,
sorry.
you're good. You're good.
I
Appreciate you, Dustin.
I think it's not gonna work. Why you like this? At this rate, chat, I might end up streaming something else.
Do you run a camp? Do you have that game?
No.
Dang. Good game. Later, Cal. Maybe she should restart her entire PC? Maybe? That's not a bad idea. Oh, God.
I think it's Discord.
You think it's Discord?
Yeah, I think I don't like Discord.
Interesting.
Because that's like the only thing that has changed.
I get, like, Discord can be a resource hog at times. I've seen that. I got a job, rip my life. I think it's operator error.
Operator error, probably.
Not enough beans on toast. Tanner, 4,500? A lot. I don't know. Too many. I wish I knew. I wish I was done. Discord hogging the bandwidth? Could be. Ooh.
Is there any way to make it not hog the bandwidth? What should I do? I'm like at a loss here.
There is, and I don't know exactly, but there's like a hardware acceleration or something setting. I don't know if that would have anything to do with it.
No idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. Bye.
Sometimes if I don't update my
really
graphics
awkward.
drivers, it's like a brand new laptop though, so
Yeah, I checked that as well.
I probably haven't
checked
updated
Nvidia
mine
just
in
now.
6 months. It's been a minute.
And it was like, oh, the Nvidia's fine.
Error code ID10T. I remember that from, what was that show? Good Luck Charlie. That was the first time I ever heard ID10T.
IDNT. Am I being stupid?
So like if you write it out, it spells idiot. It's kind of mean.
Oh, haha, yeah.
What's up, Dracus? You gotta be getting close to a great one. I hear if you mess up every single diamond, you get a great one sooner, because that's what I'm doing right now. How many shooter bucks should I have left when herd management's done? Depends on the species, depends on the map, really. I would say in general, like, 15 is a fairly decent number. Nice, Biblical. What combo'd you get? Is thing doing anything
you
positive?
Just went robotic.
Were you tabbing out?
I'm.
Interesting. Nothing happened on my end.
Sorry.
Speaking of robotic, she should play Minecraft. Just start mining for diamonds. Holy, another diamond! You can't mess up. Well, I guess you can mess up Minecraft diamonds, because like if a creeper gets you, do they blow? This is a question. Do creepers blow up diamonds if they explode next to you? Corkscrew rack, cobweb enigma. Okay, but I think that's actually, if you're gonna get the corkscrew rack, I think that's the best fur to get it with. Like,
right, I'm gonna...
not bad.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just yapping.
Do you wanna? I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna pop out.
Okay.
I will try and continue streaming and see if it works, and then we might have to like, this is so gutting, but might have to like maybe look at trying it again at some point and see if we can work out what's wrong, because I do think it's Discord.
Okay. Yeah, if you want, like once you get it to work, we can jump back in a call, and if that breaks it, then you know, or you know, whatever you want to do.
Yeah. All right. We'll try that. Right.
Okay.
Okay. So, goodbye, but also maybe not goodbye.
Best of luck.
You know, I'll message you. Keep
Okay.
an eye
Yeah,
on
I'll just leave
Discord
Discord
or
open.
Alright, cool. We'll try that.
Alright.
Right then. Bye!
Boy. No, Mel, no. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, sometimes when I have been there too, when like nothing with the stream works, but when I used to have, before I got this router, I'm very confident my ISP was throttling my internet, and I would get just crazy frame drops. And it would just be like, I want to quit. I don't even want to do this anymore. Like, it's just not fun when stuff doesn't work, so I totally get it. Hopefully she can get it fixed. And for now, we'll just keep on going and see what happens. How many zones you need to start a mule deer grind? I mean, like, you don't technically need more than a couple. Like, you could start with a couple, but you ideally want to find as many zones as you can before you start, because then you know what zones you want to make your, that's a big rack. You want to know what zones you want to make your exterior zones, what zones you want to make your main zones. Like, I would do a pretty good lap around your map, see what you got, and then go from there. How many diamonds have you spawned? This would be number 3 today. Ooh, that's a white fur. Maybe he's a 270. So I was saying this would be number 3 today, meaning I've messed up both of them. So this could be actual diamond number 1. I think we actually got one. Holy. Well, that's a plus. Okay, now we're talking. Do you have a particular order you open everything for a stream? Nah, just whatever's there. Biblical, thank you for the super chat, man. Greatly appreciate it. Skull Vikings tonight. Glad your Steelers got the dub. I didn't think they'd give up that many points to the Jets, though. Man, like, as happens every time the Steelers play, I was, like, it's just sort of a thing me and my dad watch, like, pretty much every game together. Sit there, drink a couple beers. It's not like we get hammered or anything. It's just, you know, drink a couple and have fun. So I was sitting there, you know, I don't know, I was on beer number 5 or something, and Kyla goes, that beer's got your face red. I'm like, no, our run defense has my face red. Like, it's just so demoralizing to get run all over like that. But they figured it out. They got a couple of stops there at the end. Aaron Rodgers looks pretty good. That's another max weight diamond, by the way. If they could play some decent defense, like, Rodgers was playing winning football. Mel messaged me, by the way, and says, seems to be Discord error. That is just bizarre. MSM Nature, thank you for becoming a Tuesday, by the way, man. Welcome on in. Appreciate you. Enjoy the green name member badges, emotes, and early access to uploads. Justin Fields didn't look terrible. No, not at all. He looked, like, really good. And, you know, they played exactly the game you need to play with Justin Fields to, like, have him at his best. He attempted something like 20 passes, nothing crazy. They ran the ball well. I would say the only thing they didn't do is play good defense. I think we maybe punted once. I think they punted once. Exit the tripod before you fast travel, and radar will fast travel with you. I did see you saying that. We just had conversation going on. By the way, I see 2 Dustins. Game of the Year material for other Dustin? Yeah, man, I was saying earlier, what in the... Oh. It just pulled me out of the call. I thought my Discord was bugging. Anyway. I had to get up at 5:30 because our, Kyla's dad and his girlfriend were here visiting, so they were leaving first thing this morning. And I'm watching, and it's like 40 to 25, like, I should go to bed. I'm so glad I stayed up and watched it. It was... That's one of the best games I've ever watched. And hey, Ravens losing. Any Ravens fans out there, it's not personal. I'm sure you guys feel the same if it was the Steelers losing, but it made it extra fun to watch. What's up, Anton? How's it going, Tristan? Steelers defense on paper should be ridiculous. I was thinking 18 to 19 points a game type of defense. They might be there by the end of the season, too. I mean, I don't know how big of a difference Derrick Harmon not playing made, but yeah, you don't want to see that. I unfortunately chose to sleep after the 3rd quarter. Worst mistake of my life. Yeah, that is one of those ones that, I don't know, some comebacks you can see coming. Like the, there's another 5. That huge comeback the Vikings made against the Colts a couple years ago. Like, they just kept lucking into touchdowns the Colts did. And I remember watching, like, yeah, they're winning 34 to nothing, whatever it is, but this, like, it ain't over yet. And sure enough, they came all the way back. There's just a feeling. It felt like the Ravens were just killing them. If they weren't the Ravens, because they do give up big leads, it would have just been like, yeah, it's over. I gotta go from the other direction. Graham, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. I give you my great one luck, but I don't have any, so here's $5. Well, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Didn't you say you got a great one? I thought you have one. Don't mind the Steelers, I just like the Browns more. Fair enough, fair enough. I like the Browns. Well, not that I like the Browns, but I root for them a little bit with Flacco because I like Flacco. Had to bring Mel in for new puns. Yeah, unfortunately, her OBS and stuff was just like wigging out. So I think she said she's gonna keep on grounding muleys. Try fix for another time. So I do suppose from here on out I'll be solo, but such is life. 33-0, biggest comeback in NFL history. We also had an insane comeback against the Bills, if you remember. Oh yeah, because you guys basically, well, you guys, I know you weren't on the field. The Vikings failed the comeback, but it was on the 1 yard line. And then you're right, Allen fumbled. That was a crazy game. Wasn't that the, like, Cousins threw it up to Diggs on, like, 4th and 16 or something? Good game. What weapon to use? So my main one for Fallow is the 300 AR. That's what I'm killing anything that's not a potential diamond or rare with. If I'm shooting a level 5, I have the Hanson 30-06. Could you zone swap Fallow to have 3 to 4 males on a zone? Okay, so I've been told you can't swap solos into herds or vice versa. So I don't think you can alter the number. I don't think it would work that way, but I don't know. I guess if you shot... Nah, if you shot some and claimed them, it should still... I don't know. Things spread out a little bit. Sometimes, like, there's a solo that drinks in the same place as a herd and you can't tell, but for the most part, I don't think you can manipulate that. It's you guys, I'm a part of the team, and so is that guy. I personally, you know, I think that way. If I'm sitting there watching, I'm sending all my brain power to make something good happen, so I'm influencing it. Oh, God, what's up, Mason? Gotta work this week, but gonna run rabbits. Get some dogs in shape before season starts. Nice, dude. It's like, it is getting to be such a fun time of year. We woke up today, it was 37 degrees outside. I'm like, I need to be in a tree, and our season's a month away. What color ATV is your favorite? Red. It's the fastest. It's not. You can run them right now, just can't have a gun? Gotcha. Did that just troll? Yeah. It was the troll rack. Not that they can't make diamond, but they pretty much never do. So when you're watching football, are you sending good vibes to the guys on the field? Yeah. Sure am. If you haven't gotten to level 4 diamond Fallow yet, the ones that make it are super tall. I've had... I don't know how many that I shot with the right gun. A couple. And I've messed up probably 3. Messed up. Shot with the 300. 2023 Lions come back on the Bears. Should be one of the biggest. Scored like 19 to win the game in 4 minutes. I guess it depends, you know, as far as biggest deficit, no, but maybe biggest in the final X number of minutes. That would be up there. I do remember that game. Okay. Not bad. So for those of you that don't know, I stream on Twitch as well. And Fridays at 1 p.m. Eastern, we do more or less the same thing we do here on Mondays, but on Twitch instead. Fallow grinding, or if I'm mule deer grinding, or, you know, whatever great one I'm actively grinding for, we do those streams over there too. And I bring that up to say, on Twitch, we have channel points and stuff where you can make me, like, use no scope for half an hour, or switch out a gun or whatever. And the last bunch of streams, I've been using, like, people had me using the 4570 and stuff like that. And I think what that has done for me is it's made it so you really got to hit a good shot with the crappy weapons. So now I'm hitting good shots with the 300, and it's helping. Had some bucks on camera. Velvet already gone? Yeah, it's that time, man. I saw one posted August 22nd. No Velvet, that's pretty early. Wish we had fall here. It was 97 in the dove field yesterday. Oh, God. We had a frost this morning, dude. Like, I had a... So, frost is a funny thing, and I didn't know this until earlier this year. Apparently, it's not the frost that kills plants, it's when the sun melts the frost on them. Explain that one to me. Anyway, that's what I spent the first part of my morning doing, just watering all the plants before the sun came up. We're actually helping him aim train. Like, it sort of appears so. We've had a couple of shots today where I'm like, I don't think I would have hit that in the past. The T-Rex sound alert keeps me up at night. Gotta keep you on your toes, you know? Did you fix that thing where people used to be able to play the T-Rex sound on YouTube? Maybe, but I don't know that I fixed anything. I think it was more of an OBS issue, and I think they fixed it. I remember trying to do something and it didn't work. And then, like, the very next stream it did work, so either somehow that was a delayed thing, or, yeah, just it was an OBS update. Watering plants during the day or in harsh sunlight actually cooks the plant's leaves and kills them? Cooks the plant's leaves. Oh. Is that the same thing that happens with frost, though? We have a frost warning tonight in northern New York. I believe it. I don't know how cold it's supposed to get tonight here, but I hope it's not another frost warning. I appreciate the cold weather, I really do. Like, it's I don't know, it tricks my brain into thinking it's hunting season, I guess. But, frost and stuff after as rough of a summer as it was to get anything growing in the garden, struggles. I can indeed do that, Ray. I'll try to, like, find a gap where I'm going to running and claiming something, and I'll try to throw them up then. So I'll do my best to remember. Wish we had frost warnings. I'll trade you. Getting dark early here. How's it for you guys? I think we're pretty well dark by 8 now. Feels like 2 weeks ago it was 10 o'clock when it was dark. This summer was awful. It was rough. One of the tougher summers I can remember. Might try to get that one too if we can. That was really unfortunate. He started to trot right when I shot. Had I waited another second, should have been good. As far as skills and perks though, probably when we go to claim that, I can throw them up. Louisiana's a wet fireplace. We need the rain to be fair, so like it might not be a horrible trade. Anyway, water on the leaves acts like a magnifying glass and burns the leaves. But this can't be the frosting, right? Maybe it is. Alright, I will throw these up as we go. Probably gonna be pretty quick. If you want to take screenshots, feel free. That's what I was trying to explain. There you go, makes sense. Kind of same here. It'll be really annoying this winter when school ends. It'll be kind of dark. It happens fast. Like, you know, you look up and, oh my god, it's getting dark at 6:30. What happened? Every single year catches me off guard anyway. Alright, there's blood. I'm pretty sure he wasn't going far. he is. Not Frost, okay. What's up, Stubby Wubby? Is this a hot take? I think Goff is the 4th best QB in the league behind Burrow, Allen, and Lamar. You think Goff's better than Mahomes? I know Mahomes didn't play good the other day, but I don't know about that. I'm also not sure he's better than Jaden Daniels. Justin Herbert. Let's see here without Ben Johnson, because it was a little yesterday. Before we know it'll be Thanksgiving. I like Thanksgiving, so I ain't gonna be mad about that. I will be mad if I can't climb into my stupid tripod. Okay. I don't know how to feel about this zone spawning so many bucks when it didn't used to, but I don't know that it's bad. We'll probably just take it easy, not kill too many. No worries, Ray Ray. Hope that's helpful to you. Give it a couple more weeks and see if it was a one-off. Exactly. I mean, the Packers are a good team. Had a 1% chance of winning this week, and the comeback with the Bills got me the win. Did you post that in Discord? I saw somebody post that. Any snow leopard tips? Finding some, but not nearly as many as you used to. I don't do anything, you know, spectacular. Generally, I hunt other stuff. Like, I'll hunt yaks, or blue sheep, or tar, or whatever. Even Tibetan fox. And I'm just really... The main thing I'm looking for is tracks. If I get a warning call or whatever, awesome. But I'm going along, like, paying attention. And the more you do it, the more you start to, like, recognize what a snow leopard track looks like from 20 meters away or whatever. But, yeah. I sort of just run lake to lake, or maybe run down the mountain trails there. That's about it. Frost freezes the water in the leaves, and that's what hurts them. But it's the sun that... The sun melting is what kills them. Like, frost can appear on plants. And that doesn't kill them right away, anyway. There's got to be something with that freezing and then it, like, warming up. How's deer season prep going? It's slower than it should be, to be honest. Respond to Mel there. So I have a stand that I gotta get hung. I think I'm doing that tomorrow. And I'm going, while I'm up there tomorrow, I'm gonna help Dad pick a tree. His, like, kind of main stand. It's a... What do I want to say? A wooden stand that we built. It's in a really good spot, but that tree's rotted out, and that's not safe. And he can't really hunt in, like, hang-on stands, like, he needs sides and stuff. So, we're gonna find a new tree and build a new stand, and we should have done that 3 months ago, but here we are. Read my last comment for advice on grass. So, frost traps water on the grass without a way to evaporate. This causes the grass to develop diseases, and that's what kills your grass? Do you water your lawn? No. Never have, but that's interesting. Hey, Jenna. You just subscribe? Appreciate you, Stubby. Too quick of a change. So, like, that trap thing makes sense to me. Like, I'm imagining it, like, all that... What was it? Traps... Water without being able to evaporate. And then it can evaporate quickly in, like, expansion and stuff? I don't know. In my head, it makes sense. What's up, Inaccurate? Well, we're spawning 5s. We're almost an hour in. I would say we have 5 level 5s, maybe? We had a 2 or 3 max weight. I messed up at least 2 of those. And then... Yeah, I think we have 2 diamond synths as well. Bears beat the Vikings tonight. It'll be interesting. It's 2 of the better offensive minds kind of clashing there. Don't understand. Where did that go? Don't understand how there could be so many ads during streams. I really should get YouTube Premium for how much I use this platform. So I have it. I will say for me, totally worth it. Like, you know, I watch, I'd say an easy average of 10 to 15 YouTube videos a day. No ads. It's fantastic. Do you have your own property to hunt? Was that going to be big game? Maybe? Or big bucks? I do have my own property. It's just a little 14-acre piece here, so it's nothing insane, but it's enough to hunt on. I mean, I shot my 180 here. Shot a doe here last year. Probably I could do more with, like, trapping and stuff like that, but I just haven't gotten into it. Let's just backtrack for a second. I need to get a tripod out. Need to water your lawn 2 times a week. You need to put down 2 inches on both watering days. That usually takes 6 hours. That'll keep your roots deeper and stay healthier. So my yard's not really the... Like, it's not my yard that's dying, it's the plants in the garden. And they're Kyla's pumpkins, yeah. They're not dying. But they got a frost and, like, could have died, I guess.
Yes.
Good for turkey? My property here? Not really. So we're in a creek bottom. They don't come down here much unless it's like a really windy, like, you know, you get hail and sideways rain and all that kind of stuff. They will come down here. But for one, I don't really turkey hunt in weather like that anyway. Also for two, that's not super common. Like, some places in the US where turkey season opens in March or April, yeah, that makes sense. It opens in May here. Like, it's so late. It's basically summer. Like, it sucks. When I was a kid, mid-April. I don't know why they changed it. Awesome, that's good. Oh my goodness, we're never gonna finish this run. Probably not dying, just hibernating. I mean, frost kills stuff in, like, flowers and stuff, you know what I mean? It's not that they are dying. It's just that I was trying to prevent them from dying when the frost happened. Just got into bow hunting and have a 200-acre farm. What's the best crop for food plot? I mean, if you're gonna plant it now, you'd be looking at, like, rye, or you might be able to get away with a brassica plot if it's big enough. We do, so, like, on my dad's farm, for years, you know, we baled hay and harvested corn and oats and stuff, and my dad would either feed that to the cows or sell some of it to other farmers. Now, we just, rather than raise cattle for meat, we just, like, hunt venison basically for meat. So we plant, I don't know, 30-ish acres between corn and hay and oats and stuff. And it's pretty much just giant food plots, I guess. How many kills? 4,500 or so? What's up, Joe? Been loving the Cold Outdoors videos? It's been fun, man. I was just talking to Bottom Boy this morning. Like, I cannot wait to get an actual hunt back on the channel because, you know, we've been doing off-season stuff and product reviews and whatever we can here. But with this weather, it just feels like we ought to be out there. Can we... I really don't want to kill the wrong deer, because things are for once actually going good with this grind. But if he'll trot... I just saw another shooter. And now I lost him. I saw him again. That one. Oh, that was the one I was looking at. Oh boy. Gotta just be better getting him next time. Okay. So the whole point was to get that. Move that back here. Hello. There we go. Get a greenhouse. Amazon has cheap greenhouse tents. Should work perfectly for what you need. We do have a greenhouse. The garden is, I don't know, 2,000 square feet? It would take a lot of greenhouse, basically. It's mostly that because pumpkins, to be fair. But pumpkin vines get large. Steelers win and the grind's going well. What a weekend. Yeah, imagine that. Wish we could do that at my house. We could only plant a 1 or 2 acre food plot here and probably won't have time for that this year. It's getting, like, you know, it's been so dry here. The deer wiped out my dad's cornfields entirely. And I mean ate the plants down to the ground. So our solution, because we've really got no other options at this point, is Dad disked all the corn down and we're planting like a bunch of brassicas and I forget, what is that stuff called? It's some type of winter wheat. I forget the exact name of it. And some other stuff. Just try to get something for the deer to eat because otherwise we're gonna have nothing all fall. Favorite animal to hunt in game? Snow leopards. I think the game should have more animals that are like legitimately difficult to hunt, like legitimately rare and stuff. They're the only one. Well, tigers, I guess, but I don't know. Tiger hunting's a different deal, and they drink. Sounds good, trout lover. Pumpkin bread. Ah. Doing missions on Layton, and man, Blacktails and Rosies need a remake together with the map a little bit. It would, you know, all the old maps. From, I don't know, like Yukon back? Although Yukon's got some of its species redone. The amount that it would revitalize those maps, just getting, you know, the species redone would be big time. Alright, we're late getting up here, but maybe the deers will still be around. That has a premium account for me, but I don't use it because of the parental controls, so I can't watch a lot of videos I want. Fair enough. What's up, Mr. Yeast? Thinking about leaving stream to go play Hollow Knight, but I'm worried I'll miss a great one. You never know with me, really. Either insane things will happen, or nothing. The Fallow grind's been very streaky for me. Like, I'll go through periods of, like, we're killing a diamond or two per run, this sucker's gonna happen, come on, like, where is it? And then, yeah, 2 hours, we haven't shot a 5. You never know. So, I'm not sure here if it's because we're late. I'm gonna try resting, but it may be Peninsula time. Every animal on Yukon is reworked except the bison and Harlequin duck. They need it too. Is it ever? No, grizzlies aren't. Wolves, caribou, moose. So there's like 3 there that need it. Yeah, I think it's Peninsula time. Alright, let's do that. Still main menu. Set the time to 12:12 and the Great One will spawn. Only because you said it, I'll do it. If we get Africa 2.0, do you think there'll be elephants on it? They've said it's an engine limitation, so I would say, like, in all likelihood, no, but I'm kind of of the opinion that, you know, they've, I don't know, found a way to get more out of the engine. Just when I look at the Ski Ridge and what they've accomplished, to me, there's just more meat on that bone than there's ever been. You hunt in real life? I do. Later, Biblical. Appreciate the support, as always. Hello from Germany. Welcome on in, man. Glad you can make it. You should add a 10-year member badge. I think I got a good shot of being first. You'd be among the first anyway. So I can't add new badges until that thing is unlocked. So, like, I can't have a 10-year badge until members are at least close to 10 years. Maybe you can do, like, 6 months in advance or whatever. So I will. I'll get there. I think right now, I don't know if the options I have are maxed out, or if I still have other ones that I can upload. Because Twitch, you can go way ahead. So I have them made. Maybe out to 9 years? Something like that. Do you have a Fallow great one yet? I mean, I killed one in 2023, but not on this grind. What's up, Joe the Viking? Welcome on in. Tar were left out of New Zealand at first because of engine capacity? Yeah, the whole, like, shaggy fur and stuff. That's a good point. Now, I don't know. Is fur and all that a different deal than an animal that's, what, 5, maybe more than that, 10-ish times the weight of the biggest thing in the game right now? I don't know how all that stuff works, but maybe. I think the rest of these we leave. Could kill that one, but I don't see a reason to. What was that? A floater, I guess? Have to get a great one soon? I hope so. I mean, we've had good great one mule deer luck. We've killed a great one in the last few weeks, but hey, it's not a fallow deer. Should be similar to the great one medal, 10 fabled members, except don't shoot us. It's an interesting idea. I obviously can't use the Great One medal because, like, EW owns that. But something similar that can maybe be done. I'll look into it. Hate floaters, flush twice. Hey, I know what you're talking about. The digestive system, it just isn't what it used to be. Anyway. Nothing there. The last few times there hasn't been much here either. How many kills in the Fallow grind? A good 4,500 or more. Is the new map worth buying? Yes. In my mind, it's the best map they've ever come out with, and it's not particularly close. Spawn it now since the time was set to 12:12? Maybe. Could we have a Peninsula Great One? Do you fish in real life? Not a lot, but I do.
You just caught a little baby.
Yeah, I caught a monster creek chub on my fly rod a couple days ago. It was competing with the size of the fly for which one was bigger. There might not be a shooter here, and I ain't mad about it. I'm guessing that's why the grind's actually going kind of good. The fact that there's been basically nothing of note on the peninsula. So let's fast travel here and check that. Do you think we would need a new class gun if we got elephants? It's funny, I was actually talking about it. For those that didn't catch last Monday's stream, I won't spoil it because it's going to be a video in a couple days, but I shot something really good. And as, like, because I just recorded, like, the intro and stuff for that this morning. As that happened, I was talking about, somebody asked about hippos, and the same thing, should there be a new weapon class? And I think, yes, if we ever get hippos, or elephants, or rhinos, or whatever, anything in that sphere, I think we should see a class 10. In my mind, like, the 470 could be 9 to 10. The 375 arguably could be 7 to 10, that's right on the edge there. And then, yeah, if they ever did a 416 Savannah, if they ever did, I don't know, 700 Nitro or something like that. Because class 9, sure, but should something, what's the smallest class 9? In terms of weight, probably lions at 270 kilo? Should something that's like, literally, you know, elephants, I don't know how many kilograms an elephant even is. A lot. Many kilos. Should they be in the same class? It feels like no to me. So a Browning 50 BMG machine gun? Whatever it takes to get those stupid mountaineers, man. Hippos would be goated. They could be kind of cool. I wouldn't be mad about it. What do I think is the easiest great one? I do think mule deer are the easiest. Considering I have 3 of them, and they're probably the one that I've spent the least time in. That probably says a lot. 2,000 kilos? Elephants are like 4 tons or something like that. I'm bad at math. I don't know how many kilos that would be. A bunch. What's up, Craig? How's your day looking on the beautiful fall afternoon? Going great, man. The weather is fantastic as well. I must agree with that. All right, definitely leaving that alive. Good deal. Only thing we got to check's here, and we're right back to it. I'm way off. Wouldn't even be able to figure it out. All right, that needs dead. I thought he's got some antler, but nothing crazy. Let's get that and keep her going. What if we got an elephant gun AR in Call of the Wild? That might be endgame stuff, because can you imagine grinding anything? Moose even. With like a, I don't even know, is a 700 Nitro Express AR a thing? It could be in Call of the Wild. What is the easiest great one to set up? Probably also mule deer, specifically on a ski ridge. They exist on a pretty limited part of the map. Bull elephant is 5,600 kilo. Holy. So yeah, you're talking 20x lion weight-ish. Not quite. That's a... It just doesn't feel like they should be in the same class. That was the whole point of the conversation originally. Calling it great one this stream. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. Bad at math 2. I send the preteen kids to people who are smarter than me. Smart but not that smart. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Good show. New video opportunity though. How many 410 shots to take down an elephant? God. You know, I do believe in Cabela's African... What's the first one? African Safari, I think? I think African Adventures was the later one. Yeah, African Safari. I'm pretty sure there was a 410, and I'm fairly sure I shot a giraffe with it at one point. But they had elephants in that game. I don't know if the game had very realistic ballistics or anything, but, you know, in the meantime, it's a way to get that video done. Get dead. We need a great one elephant? So I'm imagining elephants being closer to like the tiger and snow leopard side of the spectrum if they ever made them happen, like a few animals on the entire map. That might make them really easy to manage. I don't know. I feel like if they did an elephant, they wouldn't do a great one. Because I said the same thing about tigers a long time ago. I don't think tigers were ever intended to be grinded for. Now, they've been grinded for, but I don't think that was the intention. At that rate, EW have to make elephants class 25. Just a little jump. Just a little bit. You sure if they add those heavy animals, they're going to need to calibrate the classes of the game? Yeah, the whole thing could use a rebalancing now that you say that. How many IRL days does it take you to spawn a great one? You never know. You know, you can get a great one in like 2 kills. You can get a great one in 15,000 kills. It's, at the end of the day, is like largely dependent on RNG, randomness. Couple of nice 4s, bunch of nice 4s. Let's reload. Try to give him a second to slow down. Glorious. Ah, almost go to dough instead. Okay. Just gonna chill at that. Turkeys are big game, they should not be class 1. Big male. Or you could be Flinter and never spawn one? Yeah, no kidding. I'm even smarter than a 5th grader. Most kids are smarter than me. One time a little girl, not even smarter, I misread. Anyway, little girl asked me about math and I made her cry. Because you didn't know or what? He got behind her? Nice. Hey, Paulo. Oh my god. Watch where you're driving, kids. What happens if you shoot a doe on the fallow grind? Nothing major as far as I can tell. Like, I've shot, especially last week on stream when I had the wrong gun, I have shot so many does. Now, I do wonder, because I was thinking that as I was shooting these. It didn't used to be like this. Like, there are way more fallow bucks here than there used to be, and I wonder, is that somehow influenced by shooting does? Like, did that screw something up? I have no idea. Working well for me, though. I suck at math very bad. You know what happens. Alright, this spot spawned a lot of 5s for us. Let's see if we can get back on the board here. When you get a chance, look at the monster fish I put in Discord. I shall try. The game will blow up if you smoke a doe. 5? Alright, well, I did get what I asked for. I should have specified. I don't know if that was brain or back of the neck or what, but I will take that. Shot my first rare yesterday, albino moose. Nicely done, man. Awesome first rare as well. Nothing other than does sometimes change spots to the males. So that could be why I've had that. How many kills on fallow? 45, 4,600, I'd say. What? No. Stay away from my fallow. LeBron's in here. Holy. You've had it happen? Like, I'd believe it. I generally don't pay, you know, super close attention to all that stuff, so I would not know. Had a fun Saturday in Mel's stream. Yeah, she said she had a really good time. We had company here, so I didn't get to join it, but oh, it was just a lung shot. It was not either of the things I said. You'll get smoked if you shoot it, though. Amazing Pizza knows what happens if you shoot it, though. Let her shoot fallow in a coupled zone pen. She can shoot my fallow on my Emerald Coast enclosure.
You know, like 5 followers gonna show up.
Yeah, stay away from my fallow. That's exactly what I'm getting at.
You're just gonna be mad if I shoot someone that shows up.
No comment. Speaking of Mel, where did she go? Her computer didn't want to do like Call the Wild, Discord, and OBS all at once. It was just wigging out. So I think she's streaming as well if you guys want to go check it out. I believe she's streaming. She was going to. But yeah, as far as our collab thing, I think we're going to just try to get another time when she can work out the deal with Discord. Time to swap bear zones. Good luck. Hey, you never know. You might just get a great one doing that. That's what happened to me. Favorite mission animal? Good question. A lot of them over the years. I think the Sombra Wolf, actually. Even though Iberian wolves are absolute goobers now, you know, compared to the Grey Wolves. Other than that one, the Hirschfelden albino fallow. Alright. Another 5, we like that. Currently on mules, around 700 in number 4. Not bad. Hopefully he shows up quickly for you. Alright, let's launch this. Woo, that might have been a little too high. That's more like it. I think we're okay. And now we have this over here. I almost should move this tent, but I don't know. I claim from a bunch of different areas. What's up, No Bad? Good to see you, man. Flobster. That's only if I'm sunburnt, which it's been so dang cold here, that's not possible. I mean, it is, but... Doing moose on Reventuli, how's that going? When I was really struggling with my moose, I spent about 10 minutes setting up on Reventuli, and I didn't like it. To be honest, I was kind of too lazy to deal with managing stuff, but... Didn't like it because of that. Alright, I need to move this up some, because I don't think all the fallow are rendered in from here. What map do you suggest to do whitetail on? I plan on doing it on Reventuli. I don't know if Caden's still in here. I think he may have headed out already, but he said that he did his grind on Reventuli, or is doing it, because, I don't know, he has 10 or so. And for his money, it's the best one. And I'll listen to the guy that has 10 Great One Whitetail and go with that. Sausage is the best mission animal, best mission name by far. I know exactly what you're talking about. I think there was a point in time where that was my only diamond one of those. Or maybe only diamond one in my lodge? I think that was it. Alright, go and get the four-wheeler. Did my moose on Medved? I was quite happy I did. How long did your moose take? How many kills in this grind? Too dang many. 4,600, let's say. Can feel the great one coming. Hi, Shadow. Oh, claws. Okay. I feel like, you know, with the consistency that we're getting right now, is what we've been lacking with this fallow grind the entire time. And working in that zone that we just left, where I moved the tripod and stuff, that might have been the final missing piece to getting, again, just consistency and hopefully the great one out of this. We'll see if that's the case, but we've done one peninsula run, and looking back on it, we didn't need to. I think we shot 2 fallow down there. So we got something good going right now. It just needs to spawn. Where is that 5 that I shot? He better not have died in the water and floated. Radar, where's he at? Go get him. Oh, there he is. I'm doing a whitetail grind on Rev for the past month. 3 diamonds, all the same rack, and 1 rare. How many kills have you had to guess? Wrong button. Good lad. Little 254 diamond. We got 2 or 3 more over there. Literally a month or so after I got a red deer, I got moose, whitetail, and black bear all within 3 months total. I remember them being quick, I just didn't know how quick. Is a moose grind worth it? Good lord, I was taking a drink so I didn't have my hand to move the camera around. Anyway, it depends. I would say, like, my moose grind was a real struggle. Now, at that point, like, I didn't really do anything with herd management, didn't understand it. Didn't understand Great One grinding as a whole and stuff, like, you know, zone swapping and all this stuff now that's kind of commonplace. Back then it was early stages or not even known. So what I'm trying to get at is, for me it was really tough, but I finally got my Great One, and it was, like, the moose Great Ones look so good. So even that was worth it for me. I think now with, you know, all the tactics that are out there, I would say, yeah, it is worth it if you're willing to deal with, you know, some struggles. They're big animals. If even if you double lung them, they're going to run aways. Probably 200 at the very most. I don't grind very much. It makes me angry. Fair enough. It's not for everybody. For a long time, it really wasn't for me. And I don't know. I discovered that I like live streaming it. It's a lot of fun. I have so many small game plaques I need to fill in my lodge, but I'm getting so bored of hunting ducks. I have terrible luck in multiplayer with finding trophies. Yeah, multiplayer is tough for ducks. For me, like, it is my preferred way to find them. Because I just mentioned about grinding and stuff. I really don't care to grind waterfowl. You can do it. I'd rather not, but it can be done. So yeah, I go to multiplayer, but you deal with everything from, you know, goobers on ATVs to hackers to these things. You don't know what you're going to run into in multiplayer. It's a mixed bag. Can do, Somebody said about a fish, too, I was supposed to look at. Oh my god. Bryson's huge fish is a big male. George Kittle... Ooh, hamstring injury? Is that what you're saying? 4 out there? How do I get a lot of money fast? Set up a mule deer grind? Do you own, like, Emerald Coast? Come here. Where the Four-Corn Lady? So her computer / stream was just being big bad. Did not want to work. It seemed to be Discord related, which is why we haven't, like... She got the... I don't know, she got 2 streams up, I think, and they just kept on bugging and crashing the game and everything. So, said thing will happen later. I don't know if I can edit this title. I think it starts... Oh, no, I can. Edit. Well, the thumbnails... I guess I can kind of fix it.
Hold on, maybe.
Never mind. It's not worth the effort.
I tried. I didn't know what to do.
Believe my Raiders won last night? They did. They beat Scarecrow's Patriots, so if you're in Scarecrow's chat at any point today, be sure to ask him if Owen... Anybody. Ask him if Owen plays for the Patriots. I said that, I asked him that the other day. Or not the other day, yesterday. And he said, Owen who? And I said, Owen 1. The Steelers will probably lose to him. He'll get me back. Sounds good, Justin. We'll be here. I'm on PC, so I got free multiplayer. Yeah, multiplayer could work too. What's up, Duck Killer? I don't know why I ran to claim these instead of using the 4-wheeler, but it is what it is. I think we just got the one over there. Don't worry, my PC and internet don't want me to play Classic. That's like... That should be illegal. Wish Hunter Call the Wild was cross-platform because I've been watching you for 6 years since the beginner guide. I wish it was too. I'm surprised it's not. You know, maybe one day that'll be a thing, but oh my god.
She's taking over.
I tried to get Shadow on my lap and she took the mic out. What was that joke you told Crow again? I asked him if Owen, O-W-E-N, like the name, still plays for the Patriots. And then when he asked Owen who, I said Owen 1. Rodgers trolled the Jets when he walked out? I saw somebody say something about that. What did he do? What's up, Gamer? Welcome on in. Alright. Blame Flinter for not streaming Classic last week. This is true, I didn't. Makes me sad. There will be a Classic stream this week, though, barring some kind of, you know, unforeseen circumstance. PC crashed, hour into one hunt, start another, and internet died for an hour. Fitting. Alright. I really thought that was a 5. Nice 4. Cross-platform, I'll have to wait for Call of the Wild 2 coming in 2032. I always worry about that in a sense, because I've put so many hours into this. You know, would Call of the Wild 2 be a brand new game? I mean, I went from Classic to Call of the Wild just fine, but it's a lot of hours for stuff that I'm really proud of. You know, whether it's great ones or super rares or whatever. I'd almost hate for a new game to come out and, you know, like, have to start fresh, but at the same time, new game, new fresh content, that wouldn't be a bad thing either. Hey, Scarecrow. Hey, does Owen still play for the Patriots? I don't know if you heard me saying that a couple minutes ago.
His ears were tingling.
Probably. You're a Steelers fan? I am indeed, Cameron. 5 non-tips, 2 rare bucks, Pie Cow Moose, 187, 188, 191, and 650 kills. I don't know who that is. Like, 0-1, like, they lost. I'll pay for that, don't worry. What's your favorite fur type on the Fallow Great One? I really want the gold fur. I have silver, so I think Fabled Gold would be a nice combo as well. Poor Scarecrow. Look what I did. Did you see the Phillies, Karen? I did. That was insane. I'm really glad, like, that's worked out well for the kid. Like, he's gotten so much more than a home run ball out of that. That's basically a guaranteed troll. We're just gonna bonk. Get dead. Let's chill with that. At least Rodgers wasn't hot dookie like we expected. I didn't expect that. Other people expected that. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect him to throw 4 touchdowns. His arm looks pretty good. Like, if they can block for the man, because good lord, Broderick Jones sucks, but if they can keep him upright, like, I ain't saying we're winning the Super Bowl, but I don't know, like, at least win a playoff game or 2? It's not crazy to think that. Whereas Mel, her stream really didn't work today. Laptop was not cooperating, the whole thing. After the year with the Jets, I expect them to regress even more. It's pretty commonplace, though, for, like, somebody coming off a big injury. Like, it's the second year where they kind of go back to normal, so the end of last year when Rodgers looked good, I'm like, I could kind of see that second year thing coming true. And, you know, it's one game and it's the Jets, but the Jets are a good defense. We shall see. The Bills and Ravens game was the best by far. That was an excellent game. Probably game of the year in his week 1. So you're a Steelers fan. Why are you a fan of people who steal things? Because finders keepers or something like that. Just 2. Do you follow college football? Not, like, very closely. You know, if it's on, I'll watch it. Doing my moose grind on Medved, and I'm over 3,000 kills, 15 diamonds, 2 pieball, level 5, both troll. Oh my, that's just rude. I hope you get, like, the combo you want when your great one shows up, because double super rare, or double super troll, I guess I should say, is just, that's tough. And that's moose too, like, they just troll a lot. It's very annoying. Mel is having streaming struggles, but she's live right now on her own channel. This is true. What's up, Andre? I think she's, if Call of the Wild will work for her, I think she's streaming mule deer grinding. Nothing there. College football might be my primary thing this year if the Pats don't get better. Oregon Ducks are elite this year. College football is just so vast for me. Like, I can keep track of 32 teams and stuff pretty well, but there's so many teams and so much going on with college, it just doesn't work for me. But I've gotten more and more into it as the years have gone along. Like, I used to just not care. 69-3. Nice. Did you see Tyler Warren on the Colts? I know he's there, but I didn't get to see. I saw like one Colts highlight, and it was Daniel Jones going deep to somebody down the left sideline. Don't even know who. Oh no, too many teams. My poor little brain. Oh, there's $2 here. And now there's not. FSU's winning this year? Who did they beat, Bama? Somebody good. Ducks have elite players at every position. Even the backups were beating up on them. Is Oklahoma State good, though? Do scrub hair females make diamond or just the males? Females. Males, bestial gets like a decent gold. Can mule deer even make diamond at level 4? They can. It's pretty darn rare, but it'll happen. What's up, Veronica? Welcome on in. Let's see here. We got that guy. And that guy? Oh, nice. All right, well. That one first. I thought that might make things move. As someone who goes to OK State, we're terrible this year. Well, that's unfortunate, but I do appreciate, you know, right from the source information. Really. They turned exactly the same. Cool. When are we going to get a Flinter character in Call of the Wild? I don't know. Your perspective would be just, like, lower.
So.
They're out of render. I don't think we're getting that one. Expected the Ducks to win, but not by that much. I wonder what the spread was. Did you see the trailer for BULT Hunting Simulator? No. Is this on Steam? Where would I find this? Maybe you can be the new Bodden? If they want to put my voice in the game, I'll be any character. Anything from the Warden to a Bodden. I'll do it. I mean, the character is your height? Considering your perspective is from, like, your chest, kind of true. Steam new waterfowl hunting sim. Okay. I'll give that a look. BULT it was? if it's better than the Hunter Classic waterfowl hunting, I'll play it. They did put Remy War in the game. They did. I don't know exactly what the point of that was. Like, I guess it was sort of try to cross the bridge from real life hunting to, you know, let's say convert people that watch real life hunting videos and stuff on YouTube to Call of the Wild players, but I'd like to know how well that worked. What's up, Rip? It looks solid. When's it supposed to come out? Old Man Flint? Yeah, if he's a warden, it's just gonna be, hey, you get off my lawn. I told you could shoot the little bucks, not my big ones. Don't you shoot a diamond again. Q4 2025? Very realistic looking. Alright. That's encouraging. Probably a play, you know, like, when you think of where a hunting game can make a splash, waterfowl hunting is probably the spot, because I would say it's Call of the Wild's weak point. Classic, it's very good in Classic, but I don't know. I like hunting big game and stuff. Regardless, I don't do it a lot in Classic either. But it's a place where they could kind of get their foot in the door and maybe go from there. I can post a link if you want. If you want to DM it to me, that'd be great. That way I definitely won't forget it. Sure will get banished. Not if you send it to me. How old is Old Man Flint exactly? Oh, well, let's see here. Yeah, you know, John Adams and I, we were good friends. He was a little younger than I was. I don't remember. Shortest ever grind? That corkscrew rag tiger muley that I got recently? What did Christian name him? Toast or something? For like cinnamon toast? Anyway, that was like a 250 kill grind, I think. Not even. Sent on Discord, son. Thanks, Dad. When are you going to start grinding for the new Grey Wolf Mellow variants? I don't think I'll grind for them. I don't like grinding for individual rares and stuff. Like, I want to find them on a normal hunt. So, I don't know. You can probably expect more and more of Ski Ridge and Yukon and stuff like that down the road, but I doubt I'll do a true grind for them. Last night sucked. How did the Ravens choke that lead? It blows my mind. Like, I was literally saying it earlier in the game, like, how do you beat this team? Their roster is incredible. You have the ultimate, like, mismatch, basically. It's either load the box to stop Derrick Henry, and Lamar goes around the edge. Stop Lamar going around the edge, and you get run over by the freight train that is Derrick Henry. And if you somehow put so many guys in the box, you stop both of those, Zay Flowers is open. But it's like they tense up, and they get so conservative at the end of the game. They inevitably blow big lead like they did to Miami a couple years ago, and they do to Pittsburgh. It's a smaller lead because we can't put up that many points, but maybe now with Rodgers we can. Ideas for the next map? I would love it to be Africa 2.0. I don't think it will be. I don't know, Pamir Mountains, I brought that idea up like a year and a half ago. I think that'd be really cool. Great one this stream, we shall see. I think Harbaugh now is the most blown double-digit leads ever. Since 91, anyway. I saw that. 13 people like the stream, so Flinter can hit 100. You can pay for my medical bills. Roses are red, violets are blue. Great one, Fallow. I summon you. Nice. What? Imagine that was it. That'd be kind of crazy. It's a nice one. Get dead. Was it supposed to be 2 full-size maps this year? Somebody went back and I think found the VOD. I think Jaxy said on a stream yes to that. And there goes another one. Did I post the pic of Rodgers I took? Maybe? What are your thoughts on this upcoming deer hunting season? I don't know, honestly, man. Like the crop situation at my dad's isn't exactly ideal. We're trying to rectify that. You know, literally just got a field planted, I think last Wednesday. There's another field he's going to try to plant, which was previously corn that they wiped out. So we'll see if that stuff takes. I could see it being really good. Bless you. Because it's going to be like a fresh, new green food source. If it doesn't take, might be rough. We'll find out. We'd love to see Atlas Mountain or what is the second one? Costas? I don't know what that is. Eagles Chiefs, what do you think? Is that week 2 game? Probably Eagles. Send in good Fallow luck. I certainly need it and appreciate it. Thank you. What the? We're back to doing weird stuff here. Not exactly stud spawning here, but maybe that means there's big males elsewhere. Do you delve hunt IRL? I haven't in a long time. I used to. Now, when I say I used to, whatever you're envisioning, that's not what I did. I would walk up and down the rows of the cornfield, and if I could spot a dove out there, like, feeding on the corn, that, I don't know, like maybe a deer ripped a ear off and ate some of it or whatever, I shoot it with my pellet gun. I never killed very many. I have shot them out of the air. At least shot one out of the air. But yeah, not much. Something mountain near Georgia. Azerbaijan and Russia. Gotcha. I said that wrong, but I do know where you mean. That would be similar to the kind of thing I'm looking for, so I'd be down. If they make a new map for Classic, what would you like to see? I want Pronghorn in Classic. I don't really know why I want that. There's a specific thing that goes back a long time that goes to that. I'll explain that in a second. Reload, he'll probably trot. Have you went pheasant hunting in real life? No, I need to. I know people that go. You know, given the right opportunity, I'll definitely do that, but hasn't come along just yet. So much for trotting, huh? Just gonna hit it though. That's fine. Anyway, the thing with Classic, a long time ago, the I think it was the Boone and Crockett camo, said it worked on deer and antelope species. Now, pronghorn aren't an antelope species, but unless the Boone and Crockett camo was meant to work on an Africa map that got scrapped, I think they intended to add pronghorn and just never did. I need to add honey badgers to go aggressive. They put him in the way of the hunter. Gonna pay $30 for a stock bird? Yeah, but they taste good. Love to get pronghorn in Classic. You know, when I look at where Classic is, it hasn't released a new map in, whatever, 7 or 8 years? I try to think of things that would be reasonable for them to make, right? Some sort of, I don't know, sort of like plains map that might have some existing species. Like you could do mule deer, pronghorn, you could even do whitetail, I guess. Maybe some smaller game, like add, I don't know, prairie dogs? You could do like some grouse and stuff. Maybe throw 1 or 2 other big game animals in there. It could be something. And at this point, I would take anything new map-wise in Classic. My dad trains dogs for pheasant hunting. Nice. My brother-in-law knows a guy that does that, and like I assume it works the same in your dad's case. They have to kill the birds too, because like the dog has to go retrieve them. So it's not just like flush them. Okay, good dog. Like they got to learn to go and retrieve the dead bird. So he would get like, I forget, 200 pheasants to clean for free. But he had to take them and he had to clean them. Otherwise, he'd give them to somebody else. Something like log. Yeah, that's more or less my thought. Just do a Texas map. I'd be down for like an exotic game range. I always, for years and years, I said like that's sort of the end game for Call of the Wild in my opinion, but I think we're at that point where they could do it. And it could be good. Need a dog reworking Call of the Wild? I don't know. I'm not sure if I don't love how the pointers work. They could be better. But I don't know if I would want a rework as much as maybe revisit the pointers a bit and then, yeah. Just give me more reason to bring my dog with me. I like the companionship and stuff, but for one, fix the stupid multiplayer thing. But yeah. I don't know. I don't... The pointer, I feel like if anything, it slows me down. I don't bird hunt much, so I don't bring my retriever. And then as far as tracking goes, for the most part, I can generally handle it, you know. If I get a glitchy track or one that runs really far, yeah, it's nice to have the dog, but that doesn't happen often enough for me to justify bringing it when I run into that glitchy stuff in multiplayer all the time. Crow's dog needs to rework? Yeah, Hunter's special. Well, no fallow there that time. Is the parry 308 in the rifle pack pretty good? Yeah, it's solid. I like it a lot. For Call of the Wild, instead of an Africa map, just do Texas Ranch with some African animals on it. It's an interesting idea. I see what you're going for there. My father texted me. All right. Add skunks, and if you get sprayed, have it spook animals more often due to scent for a short period of time. I like the idea, but the only thing that I'm thinking of, would that spook stuff? Might help you. Now, I wouldn't be willing in real life to test out if skunk spray is a good cover scent, but I imagine they smell that often enough that it wouldn't be something where they run away. It might get their attention. Interesting thought. Amber, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. What you barking at? Hi. Now, was that bug there a minute ago? Ow. Ow. Just had to be patient. Might spook predators at the very least? Yeah, maybe. I see where you're getting at. Kyla might kill you if you use skunk scent. I've never, like, my dad used fox urine for forever, and it's not skunk, don't get it twisted here, but fox urine is disgusting. Like, it really stinks. And I was always of the opinion of, like, predator urine can't be the best thing to use. I use just doe urine. That's my cover scent. Might attract a buck. They might not care. I haven't ever had it cause me a problem that I know of. I think the point is, Kyla, I'd have to come back at some point. Oh, okay. I'm banished. Would love to see squirrels and the ability for them to climb trees and the dogs tree them. That could be a neat little usage of dogs. I'd like it if they added something like that. I'd like if we could tree mountain lions too. Although, I don't know. Once they're treed, because like when it comes to treeing dogs or like rabbit running dogs and stuff, I think part of the enjoyment, I guess, out of it is, you know, I've put in all these hours training my dog to be able to accomplish that. You know, I'm not saying it's not sporting, but how difficult is it to shoot that mountain lion that's just sitting there in the tree? You see where I'm getting at? So as far as having that in Call of the Wild, maybe that's not a good idea. The squirrels, though, that makes a lot more sense. Did I miss anything? Nothing to speak of. We've been popping 5s here and there. A couple of max weight ones. I goofed up a 269. Just, you know, as I do. Hounds to hunt cougs. Cougs. Tree black bear? I think it's that same thing, though. Once it's in the tree, shooting it's just there. Want woodchucks that are in groups of 10 like beavers that pop out of their holes? We could play whack-a-mole. That Call of the Wild Mac-a-Wool? Yeah, whatever. As a video, seems like a fun idea. Want woodchucks that are in groups? I already read that. I can't read. Spooked the skunk walking to my stand one day. It didn't spray me, but I had to smell the whole time. I've thought of that here and there, like when I'm randomly walking to a stand, like, what if there would just be a skunk? Like, I don't turn my light on when I walk to, like, if I'm hunting my dad's property, I could get to almost any point on that property I wanted. Maybe not in pitch black, but pretty close. Like, I don't need a flashlight. So I never use it. Who knows what I've walked past over the years that could have been a problem. Hasn't been yet, but I think of that every now and then. Like, what if I walked right up to a bear? I guess I'd find out. How long of a shot have you took on a turkey? Because my sister killed a turkey from 70 yards with a 410. Surely that was TSS, huh? I shot one at 65 on the run with my 12 gauge 3.5 inch turkey lows, but that was lead bird shot, not TSS. Maybe do something like you don't get full score if you shoot in the tree? I guess, but what would be the point of you know, allowing the dogs and stuff to do it then. Any four corners just to bug Mel? I don't think so. Mel was getting bugged by her stream not working, so I didn't have to do too much to add. It was unfortunate. Have you ever shot a bear? I have not. I might get a bear tag this year, because we had a couple bears come through end of August. And then we pulled trail cams, I guess, a week ago. And the one had come through a couple more times. So we might be hanging around here. It's a nice sized bear, though. If I shot it with my bow, I would then be like, boy, I hope I smoked that, because now I gotta track him. Like, that's the second side of that equation. Did you ever hunt in real life? Yeah, I hunt every year. I film my hunts as well. You can see videos there. Kyla has all that stuff linked. I was invited on a gator hunt this week, and I'm pumped. Fried gator's so good. Nice, dude. Apparently send Kyla some, jeez. So you can, like, track a max weight, then maybe if it gets nervous and gets out of the tree? Okay, I gotcha. I do kind of like the idea of, like, oh, that one's a 9. Okay, we gotta leave. Wait till he climbs down and then kill him. You deserve a great one. Rogers stole the RNG luck. Rogers was playing pretty darn good. I was happy with it. Or maybe you can't control which individual animal the dogs tree. I think that could work. The only thing I'm imagining is there's only so many around, so I don't know, if you located a 9, keep doing it till the dog tree is that one. Want to get one with my bow, but I think if I did, I'd have either my 325 or my 9.3 as a backup. Yeah, like, I've read a story years ago. A guy lung shot a bear with a 30-30, which isn't a big caliber. It was a big bear, and he was going along tracking it, and I believe it was in the snow, and he came upon his own tracks, which meant that bear had circled and was now tracking him as he was tracking it. Like, that's a scary thought. What in the world? These things have evolved. Look at their defense tactics. Those were all too far back. Are you fully Gurr managed? Nah. Somewhat managed, but certainly not full. Okay. It's gonna be better to just do this. The bear is looking for revenge? Yeah, and then you're sitting there with the 30-30 that didn't kill it the first time, thinking like, now what? Look at this turd. Turd managed. Out of render. Alright, back around this way. Know some guys here carry shotguns with slugs for if the bear heads into the bush. Can't say I blame him one bit. If you do decide to hunt a bear this year and you get one, make sure you cook the meat fully through, because if not, you can get these muscle-eating worms that you can't get rid of once you get them. Yeah, trichinosis. What? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway. Yeah, it's bizarre. They, like, go dormant, and they then infect, or whatever the right word is, the thing that would eat you, if a bear would ever eat you. No medium rare bear meat? I'm good on well done with bear meat. How's the grind going? Not bad. We're killing 5s here and there, which is a plus. On a purpose for the... Whoa, the second time I've done that today. Purpose for the 243 soft point, pheasant grinding with the sniper method. It's not a bad idea. The 22 mag was doing really good for them, but lately it's just been horrible for me. I don't know why. Whoop. Do you have any tips for a pheasant grind? I don't know, like, for me, I don't think I did nearly the most efficient grind. I made it fun. Like, I set up my tents and my blinds right next to their zones, so that when I'd fast travel, they'd flush. And it was kind of just like regular pheasant hunting, but fast-paced. So I don't know, if you're bored of the pheasant grind, if you're sniping them at 200 meters and that bores you, try setting up close and killing them with a shotgun. 1 buck, looks like it. More does than normal, which is kind of weird. Hear me out. Add baby animals to the game that you cannot kill, but increases the chance of an attack. Like if you spook a bear with cubs, it charges. It's kind of a neat idea. So, the argument against adding fawns and baby animals and stuff is that it takes up resources. Could be kind of neat, though. Crash into the tripod. It's only the 2nd time, man. What's up, RTX? Should I only kill 3, 4, and 5 till a great one? I mean, more or less, there can be more to it than that, but that's the basic idea, yeah. A few times I've had customers bring bear meat to me. I've always made it into summer sausage, and I'll cook it to 170 internal just to make sure there is no chance of trichinosis. Alright, now I gotta know. What's like your... You don't have to overshare or whatever, like however much you're comfortable with, but what job do you do that you're doing that? Because that sounds really cool. Did Mel finish already? Mel got 3 Great One Mule Deer left. Now, her stream was big broke. We'll unfortunately have to try, you know, some future collab stream because it just was not having it. Came back, only to say it's my birthday, show me love. Holy, happy birthday. What are you, 12? I remember when I was your age, youngin'. Any luck today? Nothing crazy. Some 5s. We haven't had a rare in a long time. That'd be nice. Or heck, I'd say this a lot, but why not just have the great one and be done? Alright, shooter there. And I always gotta be on the lookout for one of these to turn into a 2. Because that's where stuff gets derailed when I don't realize that. 29 only... Or 1 year till I'm really old? Imagine being 29. Pretty lame. Okay. Well, there's only one here now, too. Who knows? Give me 200 and I'll give you a great one? Are you saying you're withholding it from me this entire time? I'm a meat department at my local grocery store in my area. We also smoke our own snack sticks and also make snack sticks out of venison for customers. I can actually sell venison, though. Nice. That's cool, man. Don't do it. Hey, Tippery, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the super chat. How y'all doing today? Hope you're having an awesome evening. Doing great, man. How about you? We're chilling out. Beautiful weather. It was earlier today. I don't know what the heck they were doing, but they're doing some kind of work here with heavy equipment. So I had like the windows shut and was just hiding out, hoping Shadow wouldn't bark. It's been a thing. Can you do an updated Trophy Lodge tour? I need to do one because I have all the diamonds in the game again. So maybe I can work on that. Let's see here. Because I always do one for like New Year's Eve, basically. So do I wait till then? We'll see. You're 28 until you turn 38? There you go. If I'm gonna be honest, I've been paying so much attention to my duck hunt that I tuned out the past 30 minutes of this stream. And nothing really of note has happened anyway. Trophy Lodge tour that's a classic thing? Whoa, where'd that come from? I haven't done a classic one in a minute. I'm not sure if I've done one at all since the Texas Lodge. I feel like I did one. When I spawned my painted spoon rack Great One Fallow for a sec, I thought it was a normal level 5. Until I looked at his rack and it was black, and then I looked at the estimate and it said 10 Fable. I love that moment. Like when you don't immediately realize that it's a great one. Like my fox had that. I saw it and I hadn't spotted it yet, and I'm like, oh, that's a melanistic. Cool. Nope. Did add something last night, so whenever you get it, it'll be there. Give it a couple of months. Just recently got into the fallow grind, and I spawned a tiny little bronze piebald already. Nice. Big male. You know, come to think of it, I believe it was right before I got my great one. I spawned a baby level 2 bronze piebald as well. If we ever get a duck great one, what's your thoughts? I think it's going to be the most boring grind there could be. Not that I wouldn't do it, but I think it would be annoying. Nice, K-Flow. Maybe the 200 will be in there. Hey, you never know. Soup is 15 years older than me. He's 12 years older than me. Oh, wrong 0. Not that time. And dead. Alright, decent. Big sad I'm going to lose to you in fantasy. Yeah, Jamar Chase did not do you any favors. And then, of course, Josh Allen did Josh Allen things. At least it's close. You should only lose by like 60. About 300 plus kills in the whitetail grind. Nice. Third one out there. Fourth one. Not bad. Hopefully it's a good omen. Fingers crossed. Okay, let's get these. Get this fallow bread. Do you think venison bread would be good? I think it would be.
I'm gonna try a buffalo chicken dip sourdough bread.
Buffalo chicken dip?
And then just make it a bread bowl too, because I'm
Probably not. AJ Brown got me 1.8 points. I lost because of him. Yeah, I have him in another league. I'm going to win that league, it looks like. Amazingly. But I also... So, in this league, we have individual defensive players. And Myles Garrett got me like 33, so that helped. I have Travis Hunter, but I started him on defense. I think I'm a genius for that, personally. Anyway. Not that he did a whole lot for me, but one of my opponent's defensive players literally got 0, so... You know, having a receiver that's going to get me some points every week, although, of course, if he had A.J. Brown points, that's not that useful. Anywho, there's like a ton of players in the lineup, so one guy doing bad doesn't totally ruin your day. Hopefully we'll get a great one turkey one day. I'm all for that. Wouldn't mind that one bit. Use a little fallow tallow to grease the loaf pan? Now you're talking. What duck species of duck should I grind for diamonds and rares? I mean... Wood ducks seem to be kind of easy rares, or I've been very lucky. But, their rares are awesome. Goldeneye rares are really good. What else? Eurasian teal rares are excellent. Really rare, though. If Soup's old, I'm ancient. 33 this year. Speaking of rare wood ducks, though. I see that mellow in your profile picture. It all depends how you feel, because mentally, I'm 12. I want a great one croc/gator. That'd be the only way I'd actually try to grind for one. I do think it'd be a fairly laid-back grind, because they just lay out in the open, but maybe somehow they could spice it up. Hear me out. Deep-fried jalapeno summer sausage between light bread. That sounds fantastic. How did you manage down your whitetail exterior zones for your grind? I did my whitetail grind before herd management existed. Well, kind of. There were no exteriors, there were no maze zones. It was shoot whatever whitetail herds that I knew were on the map. So, I don't know yet. I'm going to do another whitetail grind after this forsaken fallow grind ends. We'll see. Do you have to collect the deer for the great one to spawn? There's no, like, official evidence of that, but EW has greatly hinted at that, so I think so. I collect them just in case. Have you got a rare yet? Today, no. On this grind... Plenty, like we have a big melanistic, a couple of piebalds. I think we got an that's an ugly one. I think we got an albino early on in this grind. What are the chances that we're gonna get great one muley without herd managing? Probably not terrible. Mule deer great ones don't seem, you know, insanely hard to get, but I would say, you know, your chances of getting a great one muley with no herd management is still way lower than with herd management. So it's a baseball practice of the Lions in the fourth quarter, so do you know how Hutch's return was? I didn't get to watch a lot of that game. I didn't see Jordan pressure under Love much. Jordan Love under pressure much. Rub the head of 2 level 5 fallow and the great one will spawn? I had 2 level 5 fallow in the same zone last week, and I got a weapon switch at that exact moment, and I messed them both up. Kyle's gonna collab with Mel for a prehistoric hunt stream? Yeah, we'll have to see if the computer works, you know what I mean? Is it worth shooting every single fallow buck in the inlet? It depends on what you want to make like your main zones versus your exterior zones, really. Like I'm grinding zones that I think most people don't. But it was how I did my grind, again, like, you know, when I did my fallow grind, I wasn't herd managing back in 2023. And I just stuck with that setup. If I had done this fallow from start, I think we'd actually have it by now. I just didn't want to start, you know, from scratch. Isn't NFL on YouTube now? No, just that one game was on YouTube. What's up, Diverto? Can you show your skills and perks? I can do that. Gonna be a minute, but like when I find a second, well, actually, I'll just run and claim it from here, and we'll do that. So I'll throw them on screen. I love they make you pay for ESPN Plus, Sunday Ticket, etc., and now throw ads on it. Yeah, you know, I almost bought Sunday Ticket last year because we were out of town for 3 or 4 games. We were in Colorado for the Chargers game in September, on my birthday, actually. They won. First time in my life that I at least have been watching football. Maybe when I was 2 they won. But the first time in my life that I've been watching football, the Steelers won on my birthday. Anyway, I was like, oh yeah. So we were out of town for that. We were out of town for a game, I think somehow 2 games for the wedding? Maybe we were driving home for the next one, or it was a Thursday night. I forget. I thought it was 2. And then I missed another one in Indiana. I think I got to watch. Yeah, I got to watch the one in West Virginia at least. But anyway, I almost bought a Sunday Ticket. I'm glad I didn't. It's just so dang pricey. How many kills in? At least 4,600, maybe more. What button is third person on 4-wheeler? On PC, it's the C button. I do not know on console. It's so fascinating how, like, it almost rotates around how they act. Besides the Jets sucking, I basically stopped watching football because it's just become commercials with occasional game breaks.
There are a lot of commercials.
There's always been a lot of commercials, I think, but yeah, they probably do sneak more, you know, FanDuel and DraftKings and all that kind of stuff into the games these days. Down on the directional pad, there you guys go. For the console players. For third person on the 4-wheeler. Some sort of like first person only 4-wheeler. I don't know how you make that into a challenge in Call of the Wild, but it sounds fun. No bucks, alright. I hope there's a couple over here, because I feel like something's off right now. But I don't know what. Can't wait for the US World Cup next year. Hope Poland finally does well instead of floundering. I don't know nothing about it. I just, usually the Hunter Classic has items for it. And usually one of them's like a gold gun for the country that wins. And if you own the shirt of the country that wins, you get the gold gun. Did meet 2 fellows from Ireland yesterday. Holy. Did you ask him if they're going to the game in Dublin? Yeah, something's off. Deers are missing. I'm on Emerald right now getting money. Nice. Just got my second 400 plus Rocky Mountain Elk in Classic last night. It was a... Drum roll, please. They are going? Nice. What do you guys think? Or who do you guys think is winning Vikings Bears? I'm kind of leaning Bears a little bit. Because if you look at the Lions yesterday, it appears Ben Johnson makes quite a difference. It was a good time. Gotcha. Remember what he scored? Only 2 here, and we've been killing like 3 or 4 this lake. But every now and then, like, we're fast traveling here and another one shows up. Dream Trophy? Probably at this point, like Melanistic Diamond Whitetail, just because I have the other 2 super rare whitetails, so can kind of complete my collection. Yep, had a buck spawn in there. Oh, jeez. I don't know how we didn't get that doe instead. Christian Noseball. I hope the Vikings win. Like, don't ask how I pulled that off. I really like Kevin O'Connell. I'm a big fan of his, but I think Ben Johnson might have something for him. We'll see. 405, nice. $218, oh my. I don't like this at all. This is tripping me out. Alright. How did you pull that off? I told you not to ask, okay? First bear swap was a success. Nicely done. Got my first super rare the other day. Orange raccoon dog. And I didn't even know it was a rare till the Discord told me. That's like... Raccoon dog super rare is legit, man. Nicely done. And dark brown's rare for them too. Like some animals, and Reventuli's bad about it. Some animals are just rare, and looking at them you can hardly tell. I mean, you know, pale capercaillie and hazel grouse. Yeah, they look kind of light, but as far as the name goes, pale, like that doesn't sound like something that's rare. Do you think it'd be possible to add a manual population reset option for people who want to have a new experience every time in their own map? I doubt they would do that. I get what you're going for. That's the experience I'm after. That's why I play multiplayer so much. But I get, you know, multiplayer has a lot of issues. I think, unfortunately, it would be so likely to be abused that, you know, the potential negatives there probably outweigh the positives. Easy grind, manual pop reset? Right, or, you know, reset over the same lake over and over and over again till you get a super rare or whatever. I'll just board a whitetail grind, so I decided to hunt them because I never do. It turns out he's been on my map the whole time. How long have you owned Reventuli, like, since release? Leucistic turkey can be hard if it's with a light brown. Yeah, it's tough to tell. The lion should have only lost by 7, because if Brian Branch got his pick 6 that was took back, didn't even get it because he casually blocked Jordan Love and he fell and they called it targeting? Well, is this, you're saying like roughing the passer? Since release? That's insane, dude. I often wonder, you know, do I have any super rares hanging out on my map? My super rare Fallow. Let's see if I can get over there and hit him one more time. I'll come back to that in a second. Mando Potter, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in, dude. Good to have you here. That's not even the one. Well, I don't know where the one that we were coming here for got to, but it's probably dead. Anyway. I wasn't checking that lake at all. I couldn't tell you how long that super rare was on my map. Probably wouldn't be the only one. What's up, King Patriot? No great one Fallow yet. Playing with a hunter right now. Nice. Hope you find some rares or 5 stars, whatever you're after. Let's see here. Was it that one? It's the last thing I had spotted. Hey AP, welcome on in. Bighorn remodel may be the best one they've done so far. I just saw your video on the diamond one you got. Oh, they're so good, man. It's literally night and day difference. Well, that's not the one because he's... I thought it was over there. There-ish? We'll come back to it. Hey, Pandorian, thank you, by the way. Didn't know there were a great one Fallow till like 5 days ago. Yeah, they came out in summer of 2023. I want to say they might be like the most grinded for a great one, although Whitetail, the guys that do a ton of great one grinding, Whitetail's often the one they focus on because that typical rack is so sought after. People have, like, there's a ton of people with multiple great one Fallow though. Had a super rare kudu on my Savannah map, finally found him last year. Nice. When did Kudu True Horns come out? I'm trying to remember the connecting event. It was with a map or something. Oh wow, we actually got that. Nice. I do not recall. Would have been a couple of years though. So sad I haven't gotten the Diamond Bighorn. They were already one of my favorites when SRP came out, but now they're perfect. It seems to me they're legitimately hard to get, which is a good thing, you know, like, ultimately, when you get that diamond, it's going to be really rewarding because they're tough to find. I think Hoodoo came out 3 years ago. That sounds about right. I got 21 or 22 for sure. By the way, that whitetail did make 270s. I accidentally shot it in the spine and felt like dying. Oh, that sucks. It'll happen though, you know. Oh god. Doing great, buddy. I don't see tracks. Maybe somehow I claimed it. I don't know that that lad over there is going to help me out at all. How many more weeks till you start playing Cabela's Big Game Hunter Pro Hunts? On what date and which month? Well, as far as when I record it, my plan is to record it pretty soon. As far as when those videos come out, it's kind of down to when the baby's born. So it could be earlier than expected, it could be later than expected. It's like early February is the due date, so somewhere around there. Do you have a Mouflon diamond? Yeah, I killed a bunch back when Quattro came out. I haven't shot one in, good lord, 3 or 4 years probably? I can't remember the last time. Alright. Another one. Just walking around and walked across a bighorn diamond? That's the great thing about it, you never know. Been waiting for that one too. I'm excited for it. That and I already forget the name. Bass Pro Shops The Hunt or whatever it's called. Haven't even opened that one yet. But yeah, probably in about 2 weeks I'm gonna record those. Get that out of the way before hunting season, and then, you know, that way all that stuff's ready. When's the baby gonna get? Wait, when's the baby gonna get there first? Oh, there for I see. 12 days old, obviously. What's your favorite map? Mine's Medved or SRP. For me, it's a ski ridge. I know that's like recency bias or whatever, but man, that map is so good. It's just such, like, it's. I really feel like it's an achievement on EW's part to have made a map that good. Did I change the time? I did. Don't know why that guy's trotting off. It was that one. Dang it. Sort of got on target. I don't feel like tracking it, so we're killing 2 this time. Had a super rare bighorn, messed up my shot, it was gold. Ugh. Still looks good in the lodge, but I feel the pain, man. I still wonder if that Leucistic 5 I watched run away in that multiplayer server truly was hacked. I think it was. But I probably could have done more looking and sacrificed losing that challenge to Scarecrow, but I hate to lose, so I didn't. And I surely won. There's a group of pigs in front of me. What's the best way to get them? Are we talking about in-game? I want to make sure. That's what a mule deer grinding on a ski. Nice. If you're in a blind, could you just turn the volume off and edit your vids while hunting? So I have, while turkey hunting, I have edited in the blind before. I do it with AirPods in. And I put the AirPods on like the transparency mode or whatever, where you can hear what's going on around you. And I've only done this like twice, I think. But, you know, as you know, when you're going turkey hunting, you have to wake up really early. So rather than stay up late and edit the video and then have to be up at 3:45, I'm just like, alright, video's recorded. Throw it on a hard drive. And we're just gonna take the laptop and go edit. So it was, I think this was 2 years ago. Took the laptop there and I'm editing. Like, I obviously didn't start editing at the crack of dawn. I sat there and waited about 8 o'clock. Nothing was really happening. Grabbed the laptop, got to editing, and I think I was like almost done. And I heard like one hammer like 80 yards away, and I'm like, oh crap. Throw the laptop down. They come up over the hill, but they didn't get close enough. I thought I killed 3. Huge bad. Agreed, Ski is the best map, but it's not even close. It's just, it's so well done. I've said it so many times, but from like the snow on the animals' backs, to the snow trails, to the animals themselves, the models, and even just the map. Like, the textures of like the grass and stuff, and I realize it's just a lot of snow, so maybe that helps it, but it just feels a little crisper, a little more realistic. Is she still alive, K-Flow? I assume she is. Hopefully things got going a little more smoothly for her. Going for my third whitetail while having an active moose, red deer, and also plan on finishing my second bear grind. Getting after it, huh? Good luck to you. So my first super rare multiplayer, a blue wildebeest. It wasn't hacked. I checked, but I shot at the spine. Oh, that hurts. But like I said, it happens. Well, for some reason the deer went that way. That's annoying. I don't know if we can go up there and cut him off. Maybe. She is? Good. I was hoping that like didn't fluster her too much to like not stream. Good to hear. That would have been miraculous. I think we smoked that tree instead, but that's a small one, so that's no big deal. Got my fallow great one in 178 kills and my muley in 203 kills. That is some incredible luck. Nice, man. What is the best way to get a group of hogs? Like, oh, you said they were, I don't know, like 308 AR, Perry 308, Hanson 30-06. Any semi-automatic's gonna do pretty good. I go and spine shot some super rares, but I can't find any to botch. You know, I guess if you are messing up super rares, in a sense it's a good problem to have, because that does mean you're getting super rares to show up. Fair point. Haven't had a buck there in a while. That's kind of a good thing. Get this end real quick. I'm 1,200 kills in my muley grind with a lot of diamonds, but only 2 rares. Mule deer rares seem to be legitimately rare. I don't know. I probably have 20. Let's call it 2,500 to make it easy. 2,500 mule deer kills across my grinds. I have maybe 6 rares. Now, 3 of them have been level 5s. That's been lucky. But yeah, not a lot of rares overall. Like, I never got a leucistic out of all those. Never got an albino out of all those. I think 2 mellas. Maybe I had more than 6. 2 mellas. 3 piebalds. I had a bunch of dilutes. Okay, so I'm off on that. At least like 4 dilutes. I don't know. 10 rares? Roses are red, violets are blue. The great one Fallow seems to hate you. It sure does. He's kind of rude. It's a big male out there. I mean, you know, we'll take positives where we can get them. Did get a 268.9 piebald Fallow. Nice. That's awesome. Like, giant super rare. There's just something extra cool about that. I mean, I guess it's obvious, but still. Ooh, that might have been low. Please tell me I don't... Okay. It would be right on brand for me to mess up another huge diamond today, but all is well. Go and claim from the other end, see if one spawns here again. Got my first dilute mule deer the other day. Nice. They're a cool rare. I like leucistic a lot better now that leucistic's a thing, but when they redid them, yep, buck spawned in. When they redid them, they made dilute look really good. That tree just got murked. Okay. We have 1 small albino and 3 dilutes, 1 gold, and got my great one. And I don't blame you one bit for being done right after that. I'm hoping in our, you know, adventures on a ski ridge or SRP or whatever, we can get a leucistic that way. But I still have some diamond racks I have yet to get, so I might go mule deer grind one more time eventually. How rare is dilute? Seems to me to be like the most common rare mule deer, but they're still rare. You eating tree soup tonight? I hope not. We have approximately 15 pounds of bread in this house. Because from having Kyla's dad and his girlfriend here. So many leftovers from my parents. Leftovers from stuff we made. We're going to probably be having leftovers all week. Why are you going to shoot the fallow great one with Oh, what are you gonna shoot the Great One Fallow with when the son of a gun finally shows up? Longbow is my plan. Somebody did suggest something good, and I now forget, but there is another weapon in the mix if I remember what it is. Does Dilute Skywalker still live? He does. Hey, Rocky, how's it going, man? 261, not bad. What's that, King Patriot? Why can't you find... Oh, why can't I get a Great One Fallow? I don't know. They really don't like me. As you can see, you know, it's not a problem. It's not like I'm killing an insane amount of diamonds, but, like, plenty. Not quite on par with the 5s I had from Mule Deer, but my Mule Deer are better managed. Really, that's it. Like, my Fallow management is lesser, and I'm stubborn. And I won't change that. So that's part of what's going on. Good, Rocky. We had a good time. Like I was just saying there, Kyla's dad and his girlfriend were here visiting. So that was like the last week. And it's always nice to like, yeah, I still gotta edit, but I pretty much had time off. Like I didn't have to record for forever. So nice to kind of chill in that. We went up to Benazet, PA to see elk. We unfortunately did not see elk. We had quite an experience at the one restaurant thing. That was interesting. We got there, we ordered an appetizer and our food, I don't know, within 5 minutes of sitting down. The appetizer took an hour, and the rest of the food took another half an hour after that. And everybody other than me wasn't extremely impressed, but I thought my cowboy burger I got was delicious.
My burgers suck. My elk burgers suck. That says a lot.
Boo.
It wasn't even seasoned. Who doesn't season a burger? Ugh.
She's not mad, guys. Whoa, jeez, that was a horrible shot. Don't ask, just shoot. What is better than a super rare snow leopard? 2 super rare snow leopards? I don't know. Would you please disappear? That's what I wanted. My burger sucked. It's not, so like there's not a lot of places to go eat around Benazet, to be honest. There are a few, but the annoying thing about that place, like the environment and the atmosphere and the vibe and stuff are like great. I don't want to say the service was bad. It wasn't like the waitresses were mean or anything. It's just really, really slow. Been up there a lot. Which restaurant? Medix Hotel. Went there a week ago and service was quick and food was great. Was that Medix Hotel though, Austin, or was that a different one? It's pretty cool. Somebody, my neighbor's going up there in a couple days, so apparently now's the time. Hope you guys have or had more luck seeing elk than we did. Now I've seen elk up there. I was up there 15 years ago and we saw them laying in people's yards and stuff, but not a one this time. Hey Max. What is better than 2 super rare snow leopards? A great one, Fallow. Just got a great one, as Crow would say. Holy! I summoned a great one in 2 zones. The worst part is that's gonna have to wait an extra couple of minutes because I gotta go refill my drink between this one and the next one, but we'll remember it. Elk Life Cafe? No. We did go there. And I bought a hat from there, actually. I really like that hat. Tyler convinced me to buy it because I already bought a shirt and I was gonna be done. But it's a nice hat. But yeah, we didn't eat there. Huh? Medix? An X, I think. Am I stupid? I can't remember. It's like Medics, but it's either with an X or something. Anyway, let's get another run going here. Ever wanted to try a deer steak venison burger? So you're talking like deer steak cuts, but ground up into burger meat? I'm sure we've done that, but I don't know if I knew that it was like steak cuts. What is diamond hog deer? Oh geez, 108 or something? You guys should have 2 great ones spawn in the same zone, if that's even possible, like at the same time. I've heard of people getting some pretty crazy stuff like that. I don't know if 2 at the exact same time in the exact same zone has happened, but 2 in a run for sure. Alright, you guys can watch those couple of big males do their things while I go refill my drink. What's up, Crypto? Sorry to say hi and run, but I'm going to get a full drink here. And then we'll keep this thing going, and hopefully we can get a great one, because I like the flow of the grind right now. It's going good. So we shall see, and I shall be right back. Alright, told you guys I'd remember. Somebody said great 1 and 2 zones. This is 1. We'll see where 2 goes. Drink run and great 1, hopefully. I had, you know, like, I had to trick him. He thinks I'm leaving, and I'm back. He's gonna get dead. Unlike that one, wow. Just, you know, sometimes I shouldn't shoot at 3. Anyway. Do your backstrap cook like a steak is unmatched? Dad does backstrap like... I don't even know exactly what he does, but he does it like in foil on the smoker. It's so good. Shooting the great 1 to 257 is not a bad idea. Miss anything good? Anything good so far? No like crazy kills. Some big diamonds. I messed up a giant again. 269 this time. But no great ones, no rares. No way, Miller, holy. Alright, if the 2 zone thing was correct, and I do like this zone, it could happen, we might have a great one here. Hate how mellow the chocolates look. Oh, they get me all the time. Unfortunately, the great 1 and 2 zones prediction didn't come true. Bunch of 3s here this time. Can we... I'll wait on that, because if we shoot the water, I'll be awfully annoyed. Nice of him to just walk. Good deal. What's up, Phantom? Hey, Dragon Hunt's going pretty good, to be honest. I've had it really with this grind. I've had a couple of things that have probably made it take longer than it should. one of the biggest changes, and I believe we made it just last week, we started grinding this zone a little bit, and it seems to have really, like, gotten our consistency going. So, it's like, we've been killing 5s routinely. I'm not going to say every run, but it's got to be close to a 5 per run. Now, some of those trolled. But I'll take those kind of numbers any day. What's up, Ben? New prediction that great won't happen when it spawns. There's still a chance you're wrong, because I may never get one. I'm hoping in the future the elk can make their way over to our cabin near Wellsboro, PA. I don't know that area very much. I feel like, I don't know, the elk population seems to really stick to their areas, but yeah, at some point you'd think if they get enough elk, they would move. Had a long day at school because I'm finally out of recovery from my knee surgery. Getting back into walking again after 3 months of non-weight bearing. I'm sure that is just exhausting, huh? Glad you're on the road to recovery, though. Whoa, okay, that was lucky. Good deal. What's up, Tommy Z? Obviously, this great one Fallow is really good at playing hide and seek with you. It appears to be the multi-time champ. When is Flampaw going to make another classic video? I was thinking the other day I got to get Flampaw back. I already recorded a classic video today. It was not Flampaw. Maybe, I don't know, maybe something for the first day of hunting season. I think I might do deer hunting camp for the opener, though. I don't know. It's just so similar to how I hunt. It just feels fitting. We'll figure it out. Just went to watch the new Conjuring movie a couple nights ago, based in a town in PA. Are those the ones with,
We like those ones.
That's out?
Yeah.
I don't know why. I thought it was end of September. Well, whenever that's available to rent or whatever, we'll probably check it out. Speaking of PA, how'd you like Rogers? I was impressed, man. Like, I wasn't one of the people that was like, oh good, we got Rogers so we can get hurt on the first play. Like, I always thought he was going to do good, but even for, I'll say, I don't want to say high expectations, like, I thought he would, what's the best way to put it? I thought he'd maybe elevate the offense a little bit, but largely manage the game. No. Like, he carried the offense. Don't get it twisted. There was no run game. There was no very good pass blocking. And he threw 4 touchdowns, like, off platform. His arm is nuts. Like, it's just stupid to watch a guy that can throw like that. Off balance, doesn't step into it. And it just goes right where he wants it. Hits the guy in the hands almost every time. I think I saw him miss 2 throws, and one of them, I'm pretty sure, because he caught the guys with 12 men on the field, he wanted Jonnu Smith to go deep, and he cut the route off short, so he kind of overthrew him. The Conjuring has the Annabelle doll? The new one does? They brought it back. Best time to hunt the Great One mule deer on a ski? I mean, I mule deer grind. I start my runs at 17:15, I think. So your Great One Fallow is better than the 2 super rare snow leopards, but not 1. Yes. I do not like horror movies. I never really did either. I don't know. It depends on the movie. I really don't care for, like, if it's extreme. What drives me nuts is when it's extremely obvious and extremely dumb. Like, when the whole plot is based on people doing things that are completely illogical, don't care for that. If Aaron Rodgers had 2 more rings, I genuinely believe he could be better than Tom Brady coming from a Bears fan. Yeah, it's, you know, if he had half the rings, you could at least make some kind of GOAT argument in there, but with Brady having 6, and hey, Rodgers could have stopped him that one year. Could be 5-2. Rodgers and the rest of the team. Had to watch the Browns miss field goals and choke again. Dude, I was really hoping they'd beat Cincinnati as well. I was really hoping. Never used to like horror movies until I started dating my fiance, and now I like him more than she does. That's kind of the same thing. Kyla really liked them, so I'd watch them and then, like, some of them, you know, not all of them, but some of them I think I maybe do get into more than her. Not in general, though. Have you ever messed up a great one? Knock on wood, I have not. I've been very close. Within a millimeter of missing the lungs on my moose, and I do believe a flesh shot from the 600 grain arrows does kill a moose, so that would have been a problem. My fallow great one took a step when I shot it. That wasn't like terribly close to messing it up, but it did move, you know. Those are about the only two that were real close. Be thankful Crow isn't in that chat with that question. That's okay. Owen plays for the Patriots. Most horror movies trip over nothing, fall down and watch the killer get close enough to get up and run. Yes, these are the things that drive me insane. Kyla knows, like when we watch them together, I'm just like, really? You're gonna do that? Okay. Nobody would do that, but okay. Or that, yeah. What were we, oh, even Jurassic Park, the other day we were watching that. And they're like, you know, hey, piebald. They're watching their friends getting eaten by dinosaurs. And then they like start yelling for whoever's missing, like, nobody's that dumb. I refuse to believe, well, some people are that dumb. Most people aren't that dumb. What's up, Call the Wild Gaming? Welcome on in. Finally caught my first time in last week. Only been playing for about 2 weeks. Nicely done, man. How's the grind going? Well, we got our first rare in, who knows, 500 kills or so. And I think we made a good shot. We got a wide boy over there, a couple of nice 4s. Really excited to be walking again. It's been a long time, and I'm getting back into the swing of things. Using a walker first, then it gets easier to walk going to crutches. Getting that, word that's escaping me. Independence. Getting that back is going to be a really big deal. Blaine, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in, man. Greatly appreciate that. Just gonna check this back corner real quick. Just shot a level 4 bighorn through some reeds, and it turned out to be a leucistic. Oh, nice. Nicely done, man. Congrats. 5 diamonds after 44 hours. Not bad. At 44 hours, I had none. Went to grab some grub. What'd I miss? Shot a little piebald over there. About the only thing worth speaking of. Some people try to pet wild bison. Yeah, you're right, you're right. But I don't know. They do try to pet wild bison, right? But let's say they try to pet wild bison and bison gores their friend right beside him. Don't you think they quit? Because that's what I'm getting at with the Jurassic Park thing. I get, alright, like, Billy's missing, yell for him. But after T-Rex eats your friend, maybe quit yelling. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, people do that with moose here. It is pretty, I don't know. People that don't grow up around wildlife or whatever just don't get it. Like, they just don't grasp what's happening, I guess. Had a Diamond Tundra Bean Goose today. Nice. So do you not play Classic anymore? I do. Had a Classic video last week. I've got a Classic video coming out tomorrow. I'll stream it Wednesday night, 7:30 p.m. over on Twitch. Plenty of Classic still. How did I miss that? A level 4 mule deer I just shot died on a tree standing up. He just wanted to see the world one last time. I got you, Max. Nice. So not exactly a giant. I think he was the only small fallow at the... Oh, we did goof it up, too. Only small fallow at this lake, and he happened to be the rare, but it is what it is. Been grinding bears while watching close to 1,700 kills. Still waiting to see at least a blonde or brown. Seen lots of cinnamons. Yeah, it does seem the cinnamon rares are the more commons, and then brown and blonde are... I bet I killed 2 blondes in like 10,000 bear kills. Well, 9. Got a golden blade rack fallow yesterday. He scored 252. He's my 3rd fallow great one. Nicely done, man. Why do fallows seem to be so hard to get a great one? I've been grinding for so long and still haven't gotten one. I don't know what it is with them. Like, you guys know Scarecrow's brother Johnny. He killed 3 great one fallow in a day. Like, when you get them really well managed, they can be insane. I think the fact that I've somewhat deliberately chosen to not manage them extremely well is probably part of it. Because I'm stubborn. But, I don't know. I've heard of a lot of really long fallow grinds. Still on the hunt for a great one. We still are, Reed. Still going. Totally forgot I killed a silver blonde female black bear on my grind last year. I think I got a gold blonde. Pretty sure I did. And then, yeah, my first one was level 5. Bless you, I saw that. Bunch of smoles. I mean, some decent ones. A friend of mine had 2 male mellifallows and 1 herd. That I hope he got a lottery ticket after that, because the odds of that have to be extremely low. Didn't make the... he's gonna die. Didn't make the greatest shot. There's one other okay one. If he trots, sure, yeah. No need to track and slow things down. We're going good. First Fallow took 2,500 kills. Second still hasn't spawned in 7,300 kills. Fallow is rigged, I swear. Yeah, every time I see, and there's plenty of them, every time I see a horror story like that, I'm just like, I shouldn't have done Fallow again. But, you know, like, I've got one great one in the super rare there, so another great one, or heck, another super I might quit. I don't know. Especially if it's a different fur. But right now, you know, my huddle is a great one, a super rare, and just a chocolate diamond, I think. I gotta get something better than that now that I've, you know, put in this much time. Will ground blinds reduce hunting pressure? They will. Walking to school has been a bit of pain. Doing good. Knees hurt after a long day, but I'm very grateful and happy to be back. Good, man. I'm sure that'll keep on improving every day, too. Let's see what we can do here. We're going to try to go left to right. Oh, God. That one ran right in front of that shot. 3 is good enough with me. How many Great One Fallow do you have? Just 1. Killed it in 2023. At that point, like, I only ever did 1 Great One for any species. But since I've kind of gotten into live streaming Great One grinding, and really, one of the biggest things was going from 2-hour streams to 4-hour streams. You know, doubling the amount of time I spend Great One grinding every week, basically. I think that's helped in, you know, herd management and learning more about grinding, to where I've got one of every Great One in the game, and, you know, 2 black bears, 3 mule deer, 2 pheasants. Anyway, point being, I came back to Fallow sometime in, like, March. And, you know, I've done 3 mule deer grinds in between, stuff like that. I think my bear grind might have been in between as well. But we put some serious time into this Fallow grind, and it's still going. Later, Lewis. Need a 24-hour IRL hunting stream? Do I have to stream sleeping, then? Right, guys, we gotta wake up early. Good night. And then it's just, like, the, night vision, like, green. I bet you I do snore when I'm going hunting the next day. Anyway. The thing that made me think of, like, for the hunting trips that I've done, I probably should do more trip side of stuff, like, whether it's the driving or where I'm staying and all that, but I'm so used to, you know, camera comes up in the tree stand, and that's about the end of it. How many kills? At least 4,600, maybe more. Best map for a whitetail grind? For me, Reventuli, but I've never really done a whitetail grind since Layton was the only map. Pulling all-nighter? I just, you know, I don't know if that's the best way to be at your best in the stand. You know, I was a youngin', you had to sleep for like 3 hours. Had to hike up the mountain, they didn't have cars. And by the time you got back home, it was almost light again. Rev best map for whitetail, that's what Caden says. And he has 10 more Great One whitetail than I do. Did you go dove hunting? I killed a bandit one on Saturday. Nice, man. Now, I haven't dove hunted in years. Might get back into it someday. I'd like to. It's just a time thing. Like, really, I don't really small game hunt or anything anymore. Any spare time I have is thrown in some way, shape, or form into deer hunting. 13 Red Bulls? What are you trying to do to my heart? You want to see me have a heart attack on stream, do you? Skin Ridge is such a good map. The one thing I wish is that they'd have grizzlies rather than black bears. Black bears are so boring to me, but I don't know why. The amount of black bears I've killed on a ski ridge is awfully low. But if it was grizzlies and had they redone them, I would be shooting a lot. 4 banded ones on Saturday. Are banded doves more common than banded, like, waterfowl? Calling great one soon? Please. Haven't seen a 5 for a minute. It's pretty consistently been 2 shooters here. There we go. Just took a second to spawn in. Need 150 more likes. Holy. We're almost up to 300 in chat. I appreciate you guys dropping in today. That was awfully low. I can't believe that was a long shot. That's a little more like it. What are your thoughts on Way the Hunter? I keep thinking I should get back into Call of the Wild. I like Way the Hunter, but for me, like, the biggest thing is the replayability isn't there, like, at least for how I like to play hunting games. I'm not saying Way the Hunter is not replayable for long term, and, you know, I have 700 hours in it. But the thing that always gets me is I find myself going back to the same locations, like the high genetic areas. And I like to explore. I like to go out in other places. And yeah, I know I'm great one grinding and going to the same place over and over again, but I don't know. For me, there's a difference. I don't know if I can do a very good job at reasoning it, though. What's up, RC crawlers? What are we doing today? Chasing that great one fallow deer, and so far they're winning. Gotta hop off in a bit. I'm sure that's when a great one will spawn in. Hey, we'll see. Usually when K-Flow leaves, I got one, but he left, I think it was on Friday's stream, and we did not get one. Last Monday, though, we shot the, maybe I shouldn't spoil that. Oh, well. Super rare mule deer, so, you know, add that luck into fallow and let's see what happens. Why? He called me a funny name, and I didn't appreciate it, so now I gotta kill him. I tried, I appreciate it. Changed my mind, gonna stay. Sounds good, Lewis. I appreciate you, man. Have a great stream. Why, thank you. What is the best map for moose? For moose grinding, probably still Medved. Like, you know, Reventuli's not bad if you can deal with them being on, like, literally every body of water on the map. That's awfully annoying. I've seen a lot of success on Yukon as well. Zach, thank you for the 37 months, man. Welcome back. Gotta follow the Great One Brick Road. It's pretty rough. When's you guys' season open? You gonna go kill some big males pretty soon? Anything noteworthy? 150 or 160 something, I think. Piebald fallow, Tyler? Not really. That's a diamond. Seems like those big ones are so often the chocolate fur. Man, it's amazing when I use the right gun. How did that second shot clear? Well, that one's probably gonna get away. Wherever he went. Huh. Well, that's 2 big rack diamonds. Could we just spawn the great one, please? That'd be nice. It's open, but I'm waiting until October for rifle. Gotcha. So, you're just gonna face that way? This is a good way to mess him up, but... Holy recoil. It's a good thing he didn't go alert, because I would have never gotten back on target. Alright, can you make a video where you rate all the maps? People have asked me to do that. Eventually I will. But I know that's kind of like, Lady Legend does a bunch of that stuff. I don't really want to step on her toes, so I might try to find a way to put my own spin on it. What did I miss? What's up, Sirius? We just shot 2 big rack diamond fallow here at the same lakes. So hopefully good things are happening. We'll see. He went sploosh, he did. What's up, Allie? How you doing? Just getting home from school? We're chilling. We're popping 5s right now. Just need that 10 to show. So that is a 265 max weight. Not bad. That, I think, is smaller, but I thought it was the big rack anyway. Pretty sure it is. Just spawned a great one moose. Sadly, spider rack. I still think spider rack is cool. cares if the score is low? It's cool.
I care.
That reminded me. I saw a thing on like Facebook comments where somebody was using some app to like roughly score deer just based off a picture. And I thought, I want to try that. So I downloaded one and it thought my buck scored 130. So I don't think those apps are very good. Anyway, hope you get a great one. Thank you, man. Fingers crossed. Is that the big rack? No. Yes. Come on, man. 2 max weights at the same lake. At what point, hey, we got 300 in here. Thank you guys for joining, by the way. At what point is it more likely that we spawn a great one than, you know, the random events we've had along the way? Diamond foul luck is so bad. 30 diamonds, no max weight. I feel like I kill a max weight, I don't know, 1 in 5 diamonds? Like a lot of them. But it hasn't been a darn thing as far as great ones go. Make the rankings your opinion? Well, isn't that kind of the idea, though? Unless I'm not understanding what you're saying. Just got a PC for my birthday. Can't wait to start posting Call of the Wild. Nice, man. And happy belated birthday. Or not belated if that's today. Shot my blacktail last week. Scored 133 with a 24-inch tip-to-tip spread. I'm assuming this is real life? If so, that is awesome, man. I mean, it's awesome in game, too, but I'm guessing based on those measurements, probably real life. Another one. Give me the great one. This is the only grind where I've ever had that sort of mindset, which maybe is the problem. Any other, like, you guys hear me when I'm saying this, like, oh, we haven't had a 5 in a while, I need a 5, like, I never expect a great one. I'm never sitting here thinking, like, where's the great one at? I'm more in the, like, you know, let's see what diamonds we can kill and stuff, and maybe we get a super rare or whatever. If a great one shows up, that's why I'm, you know, always shocked about it. But with these fallow, I guess it's because we've killed so many diamonds and we've had a super rare and a super troll. I'm just like, where is it? And it ain't here. Just got done planting for deer season. What'd you plant? Hopefully something good. Oh, if I wasn't bad. Oh, wow, we still hit him. Not good. But we hit him. Oh, boy. I think we got a clutch second hit. That'll help. Oh, boy. That was bad. One of the only times the entire stream where we've had the track stuff, and we surely do. Clover, wheat, and barley. Good deal. Just finally got the second Quattro Wolf. Is the second one the, Ogro? Is that what they call it? There's one that's in the little building thing. Or near it. Crow did also 2 ranking videos. Yeah, I thought he's done at least 1, but I feel like Lady's done a bunch. As you guys know, I don't watch a lot of Call of the Wild content, because, like, I don't want to, like, subconsciously be influenced by somebody's video ideas, like, oh yeah, I saw that video, and not, like, consciously thinking I copy it. I think it's very easy subconsciously to just sort of do that. So my point is, I sort of intentionally don't watch any of that stuff, so that way if I do have the same idea as someone else, it's genuine, I'm not copying, we just had the same idea. So anyway, I don't know that stuff, but I feel like I've seen it in thumbnails and all that. It's the Ogro in the building. Nice. Oh, it was July 1st. It's very belated, but hey, better than nothing. Do you think trading should be bannable in Call of the Wild? I think a lot of stuff should be. Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I don't think trading should be bannable and nothing else. Like, I think any modding in multiplayer should at least be considered for bannable offense. Public multiplayer anyway. If you want to mod in single player, like, whatever, I don't really care. But in multiplayer, you're impacting other people's experiences. Like, at that point, I think it's worth considering a ban, because does their positive experience using, like, third-party software, is that more important than the negative experiences they're giving the other people in the lobby? Hard to say. Where's my dog? Did I hit another one here, feller? I must have missed. Are you sure? Okay. Onwards and upwards. Any good spot or maybe a guide for getting coyotes in Call of the Wild? Don't think I've ever done a coyote guide. Is this for a specific mission, or do you just want to kill coyotes? Like, what's the purpose behind it? How long have you been with Mrs. Flinter? We've been married for, well, I guess 9 months. We've been together for, it'll be 5 years in February. Yeah, getting old, I tell you. I'm not sure where we whiffed on that shot, but good enough. Sounds good, Graham. Catch you later. Did you go to IUP? I did not. What map do you think... What map do you think you have the most playtime on? It's probably for Hunga Savannah, because I used to really hunt the crap out of that map. Like, I've talked a lot about, you know, the amount of hours I have in Call of the Wild and how I used to put in way more back then than I do now. I just randomly remembered. Auto walk works for four-wheelers. So anyway, I can drive and check my hours. Oh god, yeah, except shift tab gets you off the four-wheeler. 8,612 hours, but like 4,000 or 5,000 of them, probably 5,000, were prior to moving here. So it certainly slowed down. But when I lived in my apartment, I had nothing better to do. 10, 12 hours in a day in Call of the Wild was not abnormal for me. And a lot of those would be on for Hunga. Like, I'd record my video for the day, whatever that was, often on for Hunga Savannah. And then, like, well, now what do I do? I got nothing to do here. So I'm just going to go run around over Hunga Multi, and maybe I'll find something good. And, it's going to lead to another video. And that was kind of just what I did. And you ain't got the cuties yet? Indeed. Super Egg gonna pop soon? I'd like that. I just saw a big old rack there. That's a 4? Hey, it's only 243. There is just a ridiculous amount of does in here. Anyway. Bro gave me the cuties? Nuh-uh. What should I take my next diamond red deer with? I like K-Flow's idea. 257. That'd be fun. Trying to at least get some golds out for the trophy lodge and multi-mounts and having a hard time finding coyotes? Jeez. When I've hunted coyotes on Rancho, it has not exactly been effective. Used to be. But I really... Rancho might still be the best option. Like, New England's pretty rough for them. Layton's pretty hit or miss. If you go during their drink time, they drink midnight to 3 a.m., I do believe. Any of those maps could be good. It's just a matter of... Like, they're such small animals, right? If they're drinking in the reeds or the brush, most of the time you don't see them. That fallow looked like me trying to run 3 steps and faceplant. Like our quarterback last year. Anyway. She's just passed out on her bed, Kyla. There's a buck. For once he spawned in before I moved. The coast on Layton's good for yotes. Just hard to see. Yeah, that's one of those spots where it's like a lot of reeds, super thick. But they're down there. For sure. I imagine K-Flow, like, all week Shadow's gonna be tired, just trying to recover, because she just had non-stop attention for, whatever, 8 days straight, or however long they were here. And then she spent a couple of days with my parents when we were in Benazet, so then she's just stressed out because I'm not there. It was a long week for her, for sure. NFL or CFL? NFL. Favorite map is a Ski Ridge. I know it sounds like recency bias, but it just is that good. Think we're all tired? Yeah. like something decent. I guess I'm just losing my mind. We got up at whatever it was, 5:30 this morning to, I guess kind of send them off, say goodbye and all that stuff because they left early. And I just made the decision right then, like, I need to just not stop today, like, not sit on the couch, anything at any point, because I knew I'd be tired. And it's kind of worked, like, I'm perfectly awake, and I have plenty of times, because I stayed up and watched the whole Sunday Night Football game. Plenty of times on, like, 5 hours of sleep or whatever. By this point in the stream, I'm like, I'm getting tired. Not today. Who watches CFL? College Football League? Are we talking Canadian or college? Because I thought CFL was Canadian. Changed my mind, going for a fallow great one now instead of a moose in front of my Billy. Well, best of luck to you. Hopefully the fallow cooperate. Favorite map before ski? Sooner Baton. And again, sounds like recency bias, but Sooner Baton was extremely well done. After that, like, the Bills game was insane. I'm so glad I watched it, because I really did almost go to sleep. I'm like, I gotta get up at 5:30. It's 40 to 25. Like, this is over. And then I just kept it on. Just kind of, I don't know, like, I'm a football addict. It's week 1. I can't not watch. Like, I'm fired up to watch a game that I have no, I mean, I have some fancy players tonight. Other than that, I don't care who wins. I'm excited to watch it. It's just, is what it is. So I watched last night just because I can. You know, you go 6 months without it, 7 months. And it was one of the greatest games ever. Did something happen to the official Call of the Wild Discord server? I don't think. As of earlier today, it seemed just perfectly fine. Alright. Oh, Scarecrow sent me that, hunting sim thing. I see a teal, looks pretty good. Emerald Coast is still my favorite map. That Bills game was insane. My boys were fire at the end for the win. I have Josh Allen in, like, I would call it my main fantasy league. I was going to win anyway, but that pretty well solidified it. But both of those quarterbacks are just nuts. It's, sometimes I think about it, like, what is quarterback play going to be in, you know, 10 or 15 more years? Because, you know, we had the days of Brady, Manning, Breeze, Roethlisberger. And those guys are really dang good. But they weren't doing what these guys now are. Like, the athletic ability's nuts. I did see that cave, though. That wasn't after the loss, though. That was, actually, it was after a touchdown. Derrick Henry ran for a touchdown, I think. Or maybe he threw, was that the one that he threw? It was Nuke Hopkins. He threw a touchdown pass to Hopkins. He caught it with one hand. It was a really impressive play. The fan hit Hopkins on the head and then hit Lamar on the head running through. And for some reason, he jumped up and pushed him. That'll be a fine or something. Not the greatest look, but, like, I get it. Henry fumbled? He did. That probably is the reason the Bills won that game. You know, a lot of stuff happened, but that play right there was where it was like, this is possible. Packers are going to the Super Bowl? I think they're at least in the window. What time is it? It is 6 p.m. That fan was banned from Bills Stadium? So, like, maybe I misread what happened. I thought the fan was kind of just, like, hitting them on the head, like, opportunity to touch player. Was it forceful? What's up, Stefan? Welcome on in. Steelers will lose in the wild card per usual. Nah, we're winning the playoff game this year, trust. Might only be one. It'll happen. Did the one that... Maybe I never hit this one. I don't see any tracks, so I'm going to go with that. Love your NFL talk. It is inevitable this time of year. I know some people don't like it, and I get that. I try not to get, like... not to get too into it. You know, maybe a couple of minutes and then go back to Call of the Wild or whatever, but... You get me going on something, you never know how long it'll go. Got a question, how do you keep counting your kills on grinds? I just keep a rough idea. Like, so generally with Fallow, if I hit the right button. You look at this latest harvest is 20 kills. That's in 22 minutes. So, I figure roughly a Fallow per minute. I'm gonna stream for 4 hours today. That'll be 240 minutes, so 240 Fallow roughly. So, you know, I figure every stream we kill about 250. And if anything, I probably under-guess it. Now let's talk about the Steelers ugly jerseys. You're talking about the throwback ones for this year? I don't hate them, but yeah, they're not great. They need to make an elk great one. I agree. As cool as great ones have gotten lately, elk could be really special. Alright, that'll be like a 260. I think I play this game. Alright, that was luck. We take those. Another one. Fan pretty much stiff-armed Hopkins and Lamar smacked fan back. It wasn't no friendly tap. Fan's been identified and banned from all NFL stadiums. Wow. Mrs. Flinter understands. Yeah, her and then her dad and her dad's girlfriend were here visiting this past weekend. And he and I are both just football nerds. So, both of them were just tired of us talking about it by the end. Hey, Hills, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Flinter predicts. It was fun doing that. What was that the 23 season I think I did? I predicted all those games. It was really enjoyable. If I had more time or whatever, I would do it again, but that was awfully time consuming. Because I really wanted to... It's not like I was spending a bunch of time researching, but... You know, I would at least before the game, like, alright, do we have any significant injuries? Like, did I forget that some quarterback's out? That's a big deal. All that kind of stuff. It was just more time than it was worth, unfortunately. Maybe one day I'll do it again. I could do it live, probably, but... I don't know if that has the same vibe. We ever do any IRL hunting around the world? I mean, I have hunts planned in the US. I'm not sure if I'll ever hunt outside the country. Maybe. I don't have any intentions to do that now, but it doesn't mean that that won't change. I got 2, right? Oh, jeez. I think radar's over there. I thought I shot 2. And for all I know, I claimed to and forgot already. I don't think so. Poor radar swimming over. I don't know, man. We'll just pretend whatever happened didn't happen. A watch along of an NFL game could be a thing. I don't know if people will watch that, but maybe. Yeah, so I can't stream it, obviously anything from the game itself. I've done that though. Thursday Night Football last year for maybe half the games, I did the Angler streams, and we just watched the game, talked about whatever was going on. It was a lot of fun. I think this year, you know, like, I don't really have the spare time until we get done, like, getting the nursery ready and all that, and then hunting season. Coinciding with football season, that's just going to be tough to pull off, but maybe, I didn't mean to shoot that one, maybe going back to it in a couple of years. Just don't think this season is going to happen. I'm a Vikings fan on Friday, Spirit Days at school. I wear my Viking shirt. Nice. We only had maybe like once a year. We had like wear your team's favorite color days and stuff. But yeah, Jean days or whatever you would call them. Steelers jersey or whatever almost every time. That or camo if I was feeling lazy. Finally got my first brown black bear. It's not obvious. No, it is not. You really got to be paying attention. I shot one... What the heck was the context of that? I was... What was I doing? I was recording with Scarecrow or something, and it just ran out in front of me and I shot it. Somebody might remember. This wasn't that long ago. I shot it at like 10 meters and I was like, oh, was that a rare? Maybe it was live. I really do not remember. But yeah, I had killed it before I realized it was rare. I like the roses are red, violets are blue thing. It's great. I saw some antler up front there. Been pretty routinely won here at this zone for a while. Almost didn't tax it. Yeah, it's, you know, if you're not paying attention, if you got something else going on the side, it'd be really easy to miss. Blonde and cinnamon are pretty obvious as long as they're not saying it in the reads, but brown, they look pretty common. Oh, nice, Brandon. What's up, the Raven? Welcome on in. Can we see your stats? Sure. I'm not sure exactly what stats you mean, but I will throw them up if I can find a little window here while we're running. Just started my mule deer grind. Nice. Best of luck to you. Hope he shows up quick. Brown is rare. For black bear, yes. For brown bear, no. And for grizzlies, males, maybe also yes. I forget for that one. All right. If you mean like that or that, great one. Actually, great one and diamonds is wrong. Great one should be 13, and diamond would be 1715. These are technically all wrong by a bit too, but nothing there. We probably should do another peninsula run because I do feel like this is slowed down. I quick claimed one. Oh, that sucks. Sister's also having a baby 3 weeks from today. Oh, nice. Bet she's excited for that. What's up, Star? How many kills? We would be approaching 4,700. Something like that. Didn't know my level 9 tiger was a gold till after I shot him. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, it's probably the least obvious one. One of the coolest as well. Do you check the puke lakes? No, but only because, like, I think... So I have this zone here, and I've checked it a few times. It doesn't seem to get anything new going to it. They did, Jonathan. It was nuts. Think they'll ever put out more map with Grizzly? I think so. I think they'll rework Grizzly at some stage, and there'll be another map with them. Glizzy bears. If I remember, that's my 4th of July video next year. Hunting glizzy bears. Thoughts on Africa 2.0? I just hope they do it. There's a few species that I would consider a must. Greater kudu, impala. I think hyenas are a borderline must, and maybe leopards as well. Beyond that, whatever they put on there, I'd hunt it happily. As long as we get Africa 2.0. I hate whitetail respawns. I hear they can be pretty weird. Good work, Christian. First stream I've caught in a while. Welcome on in, man. Hopefully, this will be the one where we get that great one down. We're, I guess 3 hours in, and we've seen enough diamonds where I don't want to say I'm confident it's going to show up today, but I feel like things are rolling pretty good. What's up, Ryder? Well, the last one we killed two max weight diamonds at the same lake. So I don't know if that's more likely or less likely than a great one to show up, but that's what happened. Went from 20 per run to 8 per run. Yeah, I don't know if you need to incorporate another zone, but I've had that happen with mule deer and fallow, and until I start shooting some other ones, it doesn't seem to fix itself. Later, Jenna. I wonder if I want to carry a 300 for red deer. If you're grinding red deer, I probably would. How many kills? 4,700, I think. Favorite animal to hunt is snow leopards. I really want them to add. Whoa! I really want them to add more species that are very elusive like that. Only a few on the map. Hard to find. No drink zones. Like, they're a challenge, and it can be tough. It can be monotonous, but when you get them, when you get a trophy especially, it's awesome. Thought on the console community and trading. Beyond the trading thing, I don't know a lot about the console community, so just like separating those two things for a second. As far as I can tell, the console community is awesome. The trading thing, not into trading at all. I wish there was more of a crackdown on that, I guess. I don't know exactly how you do it. I guess if you made it so you couldn't do the trading in the first place, like so you couldn't ghost animals, but that gets kind of weird because how do you deal with the multiplayer side of it? Like once the host leaves, the server's over or whatever, like that wouldn't be good. Yeah, Cameron, I don't know, like I saw a screenshot of it or whatever. I think ZBG told me about it on, was it last week's stream when I looked at it? We haven't heard anything since then about it. But it looks interesting, assuming it's real. There's also a chance we just got absolutely scammed. What's trading? I don't even know if I should explain it. Basically, like... So if you're the host of a multiplayer server, and then you leave while someone else is in that game, that server stays up. But anything, now that you've left, anything on that map that gets shot won't be removed from your map. So, like, you could have a great one on your map, host the game for somebody, leave before they shoot it, and then host that same map and let somebody else shoot that same great one. And people trade, you know, crazy kills and stuff. Some people sell them, which is hilarious. How's your herd management? Eh. Good enough, but it's hardly special. What's up, Marky? Glad to see you live after a long day at work, just chilling, playing some No Man's Sky, and watching you. Nice, man. Sounds like a good, chill evening. As long as Shadow doesn't bark. How much longer? 45 minutes? Probably 5 runs if I had to guess. 5 if we're efficient. What is your favorite Fallow rare? If you mean an individual one that we have, our super rare probably. Although, our big Mela I might like better. I had to think about that. As far as if you mean like just a fur, I'd say Mela. Is trading not possible on PC? It is, it's just not, I mean it's a thing a little bit. But it's not nearly as widespread as it is on console for whatever reason. Maybe because if somebody's gonna, because trading is against terms of service. And modding is against terms of service. So if you're going to go against terms of service, modding is a lot easier, I guess. Maybe that's the reason. They should bring cheetahs to Africa 2.0. I don't want leopards personally, but similar enough. That's probably it, Born in the Mountains. Try to get any male Mela. They are legitimately rare, it's tough. What great one do you want added next? I still think Grey Wolf would be awesome. I've mentioned those community polls they did like a million times, but they did one for an antler rework, and Mule Deer got their antler rework and a great one. They did one for animal fur rework. Grey Wolves won, and they got their fur rework. So, great one, question mark? We'll see. Grey Wolf for boar? Boar can attack, but you'd have to, like, make it attack you. I want a great one that would, like, attack. It'd be neat. It'd be a very pressure-filled moment, like making that shot. I literally said about Shadow barking, and here we go. Yeah, Vice, that makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Yeah, Morty, that's a different thing entirely. Like, if you want to give away great ones, I think you said you did for viewers, right? Was that it? Nothing wrong with that. Trading is an entirely different situation. Alright. That's gonna be pretty spread out. That was convenient, he walked right into that. Those missions where you have to shoot a certain animal from stands in a specific location on Layton? Yeah, because they've moved animals' home ranges, multiple times on Layton. So, I remember doing one, and I think this was in a video, but I might be misremembering. I had to kill a elk from a certain tower, wherever. And, the game worked different back then. Like, animals that were nervous would still come into a call. So I was just... For like 500 meters, I was like crouching down, moving backwards, just elk calling over and over and over again. It was the dumbest thing I've ever done, but it worked. Tell me where that fallow came from. I got like 3 female mellas. Makes my heart jump every time. That's crazy. 3 female ones. No males. Don't host my maps on multiplayer kills of idiots. I host mine here and there. Like, I've done it on stream a few times. Inevitably, a hacker joins and you kick them. But I'm always afraid, you know, something bad could happen. Imagine a great one boar with a real deep boar roar. Just made to be aggressive. They'd have to have, like, specific aggressive behavior, though, because the boars just run at you full steam ahead, and that would... Even for somebody that wants them to attack you, that would be tough. Whoops. Did that challenge 2 times because I never knew. Which one was that for? One a great one crocodile? I think visually it could be one of the best great ones ever. Grind-wise, I think it'd be kind of lame. Just because they just lay out, you know what I mean? The beach would clearly be your main zones, and the swamp would clearly be your exterior. Managing or whatever could be a challenge, but I don't know. They do just lay there. Great one boar has to be like Hogzilla. Yeah, I'd want it to be just enormous. Come on, Carlos. Why aren't you helping? You'd think he'd help a guy out and get a great one by now. Not the cleanest shooting on that one. Now he's dead. The game Crow just showed looks great. That's that waterfowl thing? I'm assuming that's what it is. Lion great one, think about it. Verhunga needs a great one, so like, that would be, I'd be all for that. Level 6 mountain lion just spooked all my muleys. That is the 3rd time today I've run into that leg of the tripod. Not just that tripod, that leg. I'm excited to see it, Duck Killer. I will be watching that trailer probably as soon as the stream ends. That, or I'll go make dinner and forget about it. One of the two. One fallow. 2 fallow. Got a better great one later in the game. 9 months. Zero was happy to replace the computer great one. Oh, nice. Alright. See if we get more than 1 fallow buck here this time. Fingers crossed, because this is one of the spots that, like, I feel like has gotten kind of weird. I only see 1. Yeah, just 1. What's up, Colby? Good to see you, man. Getting ready for deer season. It's that time of year, dude. It's getting exciting. Like, it's been cold here in the morning. It was in the high 30s this morning. I like it. Cape or water buffalo great one? I think Cape great one could be really neat. I just randomly remembered I forgot to text my dad back like 2 hours ago. Okay. Got that taken care of. High 30s? Yep. That's a new... Do we need... I think we just leave a new level 2. Because I think we're killing plenty right now. Nothing there. What's up, Mama T? Welcome back. How's the hunt going so far? Pretty decent. We've killed a lot of diamonds today. We shot a little tiny piebald as well. Did you get a diamond male Gensbuck? I mean, I've had them, but not like when I was doing that grind for one. Like, I don't have one on the new system. I don't know if I'll ever go back to that grind. Like, I probably should. It's just tough, you know, like, grinding for just a diamond. Yes, it's a rare diamond. Yes, it'd be really cool to get one. Yes, that tree's blocking my shots. But my main thing is, like, I don't know. It's not as exciting, right? I'm gonna do all that for a diamond? I'd rather just find it on the normal hunt. Thought you're Fahrenheit? Yeah, high 30s Fahrenheit, like, cool. What multiplayer map should I go on? Nothing's speaking to me right now. Are there any Rancho servers? Probably not. What's that rifle? It's the 300 AR. It's in the, is it the high power weapon pack, or... No, that's not the name of it. Does anybody know the name of the 300 AR pack? I can't remember. Anyway, it's pretty much hands down the best grinding weapon in the game. Great ones are cool and all, but I miss when just a diamond got your blood pumping. Certain ones still do for me. Like, you know, snow leopards, or... I mean, my heart was hammering over that, diamond beaver that I got not that long ago. Like, you know, first diamonds for me still do it. It is a little different, you know, diamond fallow, I've messed up probably like 6 or 8 in the last week or so. Now, oh, it is high caliber, that's right. Anyway, lost my train of thought. Oh, I've messed up a bunch of diamond fallow, and some even big ones. I'm just kind of like, eh. But I've shot, couldn't even guess, 200 on these grinds. It does water down the Great One Species diamonds for sure. Nice. Thought modern rifle. Modern rifle's the other ARs. That's the 308, the 223, and the 22. Not the 300. What a super rare Seeker deer? That would be sick. Albino or red spotted would be real nice. I wonder if red spotted will qualify as like earthristic. Or, never mind. I saw somebody in official get confused about it. I'm not gonna repeat that one. Anyway, got me chatting and not playing. I didn't mean it. There's 2 Rancho servers open. That's a rarity. Give her a shot. Give her a shot. When's the next Yearning Camp video coming out? Should be Friday. I don't think I've gotten the stream since... Yeah, I don't think I've streamed since this. So the developer asked me to send him my map. I did. And he cleaned some stuff up. He said he added some brush. I think he said he did something with the shadows, too. So I don't know if that was a setting I could have done, but I didn't know it. But he said something about you can, like, press K in the map builder, and... Anyway. So I'm going to be hunting my slightly revamped map this week. And I'm excited to see, like, if adding that brush or, you know, whatever changes he's made, if that's going to make the deer rut better. Because I love that map. I really enjoy it, and it feels like a real place to me, basically. Except for the rut. The rut just is really slow. Did you get a pie male pintail? No, I had a Mela. I think that was my only rare male pintail. Like 50 piebald hens, it feels like. And I had a leucistic hen. I think that's the list as far as rare pintail. I can't even remember. Ever have an initial spawn great one? Nah. They were only a thing for a short period of time, and I was never lucky enough to get one. Tents and tripods to go, 2 guns, nice. Is Yearning Camp coming to console? So it's on PlayStation, both 4 and 5. It's not on Xbox, and it's not because he doesn't want it to be on Xbox. He's submitted it. Xbox denied it because they want, you know, like AAA games and stuff. So they're not as indie game friendly. I'm hoping that changes because the game's really good, and like the more people that can play it, at least, you know, best I can tell, the more support the game has, the better updates and everything it'll get. I'm hoping. On that one, it's down to Xbox. Ever gonna stream to Yearning Camp? I will. I don't know exactly when that day will be, but I will. Maybe in deer season. That could be kind of fun. Last night I got a guaranteed troll level 5 mule deer, but a 4 was diamond potential, same zone. Sometimes that's just the way it goes. Hey Gavin, how's it going, man? Ever got an Eclipse Goldeneye? I don't think so. No. There's been plenty of times where I thought I spotted a drake, or I guess I have that backwards. There's been plenty of times where I think I'm spotting a different bird, and I see like male come up, and I know I just spotted one with a brown head, and then I look back and it's just a hen. But no actual eclipses. Have you done a red deer grind? Yeah, in, good lord, 2022, I guess? Took me a long time, 5,600 kills, but I did one. That was on Quattro back then. Yeah, kind of K-Flow. I was thinking of doing deer hunting camp for the first, like for the video Saturday night. Not this Saturday, but opening day that evening. We'll see. Because I typically do like the Hunter Classic video, and it's a tradition at this point. I don't know if I want to change that, but yeah, maybe a classic video deer hunting camp stream somehow. I don't know what day I would do that stream, but I guess I could do it Friday. We'll figure it out. Alright. Another one. Wood bison just scared the crap out of me because I forgot they were on this map. They just wanted to say hi and give you a hug. What would you like to be added next to deer hunting camp? Trophy lodges, but he said he's working on those, and I'm not like revealing some new information. And I think I kind of, at least I tried to. He told me about that, and I kind of kept that a secret. But he told someone else about that in an email, and they said it in my chat, and I'm like, well, at this point, I think I can just say it publicly. So anyway, he said he is working on trophy lodges. So beyond that, I'm trying to think of like feature stuff. Mostly new racks and stuff. You know what I'd want? I want some sort of progression within an individual campaign. So I want to, you know, Way the Hunter-esque, I guess, have my decisions like what animals to shoot and stuff affect the future herd. But maybe on a lesser scale, because you only shoot so many deer per season in that game. But I think it'd be kind of cool, like, if you pass younger bucks and stuff, maybe if you put in better quality food, like, you could do a lot of stuff with it to make the property management side, like, a whole lot more interesting. I think you would need larger map sizes, though. Like, maybe we'll do a couple of different plots. Maybe, I don't know, do some hinge cutting for, like, bedding and stuff. You could do some neat things. Killed 128 doves this weekend. Holy, that's a lot of birds. A lot of cleaning, but it's good meat. When is deer season for you? October 4th is our archery opener statewide. Had a velvet hunt last weekend, but they're out of velvet. It's velvet is simply a suggestion, you know? I missed. Better than missing a shot. Don't worry, I'll do that next. Why are we leaving? Weirdos. I guess we'll just get these two. And if we can get lucky, this guy's a goober. Thank you. Only Diamond Black Bear is also the only bear I've killed on Mississippi. Not bad. Pretty solid streak to have in a sense. Velvet is a signal. Yeah. We need to check the cam soon. It's only been a week. We'll probably get him this weekend. I don't want to overscent the woods, especially with that big buck coming out in daylight. Like, leave him alone. Playing on PS4 is so hard. I'm sure with, like, you know, lower frame rate and probably lag even despite that. And for me, controller's just tough in general. So anybody that's like out there killing great ones and stuff, or just trophies in general on console, you got my respect. Do black bear eat deer/moose velvet? If they came across it, they probably would, but like, deer pretty well shred that when they're rubbing it off their antlers on trees. And I'm sure within a day or so, it's kind of rotted and stuff. Something must eat it. It's probably usually bugs though. Okay, so half the deer didn't show up here. I don't know if that's good or bad. Maybe that means bucks will come back. It's cold, you can check them early. I really just don't want to I don't want to add too much set. We could at least check the power line one. Oh my. I tell you what, woman, you got no patience. You gotta sit there. Oh, when I was a boy, we didn't have trail cameras. We had to go out and do our scouting, and then you would just go out there blind because nobody did scouting back then. We were working on the farm. I made that up. Anyway, you would just shoot the first buck that came out, and you were happy with it. Now these guys, they want a 170, or they don't even want to shoot him. Oh, I'll shoot him. He'll 170. That's a lot of pounds of meat. I don't care about the antler. You can't eat them anyway. That became a bit of a rant. See if the bear's in the yard? That's not even the camera they were on. We could probably look for tracks too. Back in my day, we didn't have hunting grounds. We had the outside. I went off to Peepaw's farm and shot you a little spike. You had to eat the heart. That's how it was back in my day. Is the piebald great one whitetail real? I don't know. I'm inclined to not believe it. There's been a couple that are shot, or that have been shot. It's just hard to see if, or to know if those were like legitimate. And I'm not trying to question those who say they are. It's just, you know, it's hard to prove that. For me, like, until EW says they're legit, I'm probably not buying it, because they've been in the game for, you know, since the beginning. Well, beginning of Great Ones, 2020. And somehow, there's only ever been like a couple? I don't know, there's been thousands of Great One whitetail shot. And yeah, I guess if we're gonna say the fabled fur itself is as rare as getting a Great One, you know, it takes thousands of individual whitetail to get one Great One, but still, I don't know. It's rare, or it's real, it's an ultra rare, but are we sure? Was it fabled piebald or regular piebald? Fabled piebald. I just wonder if they spawn correctly. Ow! Oh! Ow! Leave me alone. Get dead. Audio gone. Uh-oh. Thought my dad tried on the PS4 and he got so mad because he could not hold his breath. Oh, why is it shaking around like that? I'm a lot more steady than that in real life. What kind of stupid game is this? Whitetail been respawning weird. Do you have any tips to get more consistent respawns? Generally, if the respawns are acting up, I try to kill a couple more. Like, if, you know, if you have a zone that's got some higher estimate level 1s, I'm assuming your whitetail next to yours are level 1s, I might, like, kill one or two of those and see if that makes a difference. Headphones turned off? Whoops. What's your favorite trophy you've gotten in Call of the Wild, and what's one you're wanting to get? I'd say the one I'm wanting to get is a melanistic diamond whitetail, because I have piebald and albino diamond whitetails. Favorite ever is so tough for me, like between albino diamond moose and piebald diamond gray fox. You said favorite? I think the fox. I think my best diamond ever is the moose, or best trophy ever is the albino diamond moose, but I think my favorite's the fox. I have seen a couple people kill super rare gray fox since then, but for a long time that was the only one I knew of, and it just, I don't know. It wasn't like I grinded for it or anything, it was just luck. And it's the way I got it too. Like, I looked out there and I'm like, oh hey, that's a piebald fox, that's pretty cool. Like, we killed an albino raccoon earlier today, that's awesome. Like, all that was going through my head. And then I press spot and it's a 9 and it's just, I don't know, like it just shocked me. It really did. Alright. Time is 6:30. Gotta make this happen. Maybe Bryson. You're not the first person that said that. Where has that nickname come from? Was that like an autocorrect? Not yours, but like, did somebody autocorrect and that's become a nickname? Would have really helped if I reloaded. Got a 3 mellow whitetail, they look sick. I'm thinking back to my grind. I don't know that I ever shot a mellow. I mean, I have killed mellow whitetail, but not from the grind. Now go figure. Hadn't even looked at that one. It's a troll anyway, probably. Okay. You don't need a 4-wheeler. Same with Space Cow. Okay, gotcha. Why is the 300 better than the 308? It's just more powerful. It's not ethical. So we're using a gun that's like overkill, more or less. But in terms of, you know, getting the great one, that's irrelevant. Now, we don't want to kill like potential diamonds with this gun because you lose the diamond score, but as far as killing them quickly, like a poor shot, that's the difference. A good shot with the 308 and a good shot with the 300, they probably both drop. A poor shot with the 308 and a poor shot with the 300, that might save you several minutes of track. And then you spread that out over like maybe thousands of kills, so maybe you're looking at hundreds of bad shots. You're maybe saving several hours over the long haul. How rare level 4 diamonds? Depends on the species. If you mean fallow, pretty darn rare. Best pheasant map, for my money, Salisbury Park, and it's not close. If you can grind and fallow with the, surely the 257, right? If you're grinding them with the 357, I salute you. You're crazier than me. Rancho sucks. Pick another map. Emerald Coast. Do you think I should add another main zone? I'm running 9 zones. I'm not good with like how many zones and stuff you should have. I really don't know, but if you're running 9 zones, I'm assuming you're getting at least $2 per zone. I don't know if your number of zones is a problem. I wouldn't go wipe out an entire other zone. I might literally shoot one level 1 in another zone and just see what happens. I might pick a herd one rather than a solo, just because then you don't have to go find your solos, but it entirely depends on your setup, you know? That's maybe not an option you have. 257, I gotcha. I assumed it was that, but why is zone so important? When it, like, as far as what he's talking about there with respawns and stuff getting weird, it seems if you don't kill enough animals on any individual run, you don't get respawns. Or your respawns get weird. Like, you don't get as many as you expect or whatever. So in order to have consistency, it seems like you have to grind enough zones and get enough kills. And, yeah, when things act up, what I typically first do is go and kill a couple in zones that I'm not grinding and see what that does. Who said Rancho sucks? Not me. Doubtful who'll actually go back to the angler. I will eventually, maybe, probably. We'll see. Over winter, I could see it. But then again, you know, last winter they dropped 2 great ones, and that's what I did. Piebald cinnamon teal is not rare, unfortunately, but they look cool. Alright, that's a nice 4. There was another, I guess, that one. And that one. Alright, I think. I hope I'm not wrong, but I'm pretty sure these are just far enough away they won't immediately spook. Alarmed. Got away with it. Just gonna give him a second. Is the angler even updating? Nah, like Kyla said, they dropped it a while ago. Why did he run? Floater. I should have known better than that. Unfortunately, I did not know better than that. What's up, Thin Stu? Good to see you, man. We don't even have giraffes in game? We don't. What happened to Way the Hunter? If you mean in terms of, like, you know, content on my channel, I played it a couple of weeks ago for the new guns. I had fun with it, but I just really haven't had the motivation to play it a lot. Angler was such a missed opportunity. I really think they had things going the right direction, you know, like, it started out pretty bare bones. It was pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. But by the end of it, they had some pretty good things going. Like, you know, that Japan map, the diamonds were legit hard to come by. One of the tightest knit communities I've ever been a part of. And the Hunter Call of the Wild's a very tight-knit community, but the Angler, to me, I think was even on, you know, another level up. They were getting to where there was a lot of species, the game was looking good, but, you know, I'm sure they didn't cut it because they, you know, decided they didn't feel like working on it anymore. I'm sure it was a legitimate reason, and that just is how it goes sometimes. Have you tried Mobile Whale Hunter? I haven't, actually. I was going to give it a shot. I don't know if No Bad's still in here. He was earlier. I believe it was him that got it, and he said it wasn't very good. What is a diamond scoring feral goat? 208 point something, I think. Another way to answer that question is a rarity, because most of them troll. They just didn't do what some of the community wanted. I really think at the end of the day, if you ask me, this community wanted fishing in the Hunter Call of the Wild. And we got a Call of the Wild fishing game, but that wasn't quite the same thing. I think that maybe is the root of it. Because it just, you know, I guess it required players to split time between two games, and a lot of people did. But it was, you know, not quite fishing in Call of the Wild like a lot of people wanted. That was really convenient. He stopped there. What map is this? This is Te Awaroa, as K-Flow said. Have you played American Marksman? I haven't. I hear Call of the Wild Companion's getting, like, better and better, too. It used to be, like, most of the information was sketchy at best. Like, people will tell me, oh, the app says, you know, whatever. I'm like, no. But, seems more and more it's more accurate, and it's got some useful tools in there. Never been trolled, and I have 7 or 8 diamonds. Nice. Just run from here. They should do a collaboration where you could have the fish in your trophy lodge. So I think I did it more than once. At least once. I did a video where I did, like, fishing in the Angler and hunting in the Hunter Call of the Wild. And I sort of, like, photoshopped some of the fish that I caught into the trophy lodge at the end. And I thought it looked pretty neat. I'd love if we could do that. You know, Alaskan Adventure-esque or whatever, but trophy lodges back then were pretty minimal in games. What they could do now, like, imagine having, you know, your great one there and, I don't know, a giant diamond largemouth bass or whatever you want to fish for. Golden trout, because they were getting into variations and stuff too. Could be neat. Where on the new map is the best place to find mule deer? So they're generally in the northwest and southwest. You're not going to find them on the east side of the map, like at all. But pretty much any body of water over there, other than the river on that west side, for the most part, there's muleys there. They drink 15 to 1800. Let's say you go out at 16 to give them time to get into their zones, you'll find them. Any tips for hunting whitetail in thick timber? Just moved to northern Idaho. Used to hunting muleys down south. The main thing I do, like if I'm hunting a really thick spot, is you know, you want to try to find sign. If it's really, really thick, I'm talking like you got to crawl through it. A lot of times, you don't have to necessarily find the trail. You got to step back and go like, the only reasonable way to get through here is this way. And that can lead you to where the deer are coming through. But, you know, it depends on the exact type of timber and stuff. But I like to find the sign, and I really like to hunt in areas that I can't see very far. Because that, in reality, that's where the deer want to be. It's great to be in a place where you can see 200 or 300 yards, and I've made that mistake for years. You might see deer that are way out of range. You hunt a spot where you can only see 40 yards, most of those deer are in range. Appreciate you, by the way, K-Flow. What did I miss? Yeah, mostly just a couple of diamonds, a tiny piebald. What you barking at? What do we got going on out here? There's a shooter there. Can't remember if that guy's been there for a while. Clearly not, because there's a wide 4. Oh, 3 shooters here. That should be fine, because the way they're spaced out, but that's new. You suck. Thank you. Alright. Can we... Good enough. Good enough. I really suck. They all died. They need to add a new 270 to the game. Or, like, revamp the existing... Like, when the Stradivarius came out, I loved that thing. And, of course, the Warden, you know... That was the one, right, that was... If you had the Hunter Classic and Call of the Wild, you got that one? Pretty sure. Back then, when there was no gun customization, like, that's a camo gun. That's awesome. I'd use the heck out of that thing. But, the 270 being what it is... And... that being not good. It just kinda... I don't know, it doesn't give a whole lot of reason to use it. Or a new one for that matter. Sometimes better to set a tripod from 300, won't scare the others in the area. Oh yeah. I have a lot of spots that I set up 300 away. It can be really useful to have that space. Oh god. I do suck. What's wrong with the 270? Nothing is, but, you know, like... Well, it should be more powerful, I guess. I feel like it is underpowered in the game, but... When you have way more powerful options, it's so easy to just gravitate to those instead. Like, I like using the 270 when I take it out on a hunt, but... I don't know, like, when I go into multiplayer and... Weird stuff happens in multiplayer. I really like to... When I get a chance to kill whatever, like... If I see a level 5 out there and it's 300 meters away and it's walking, like, I want a gun that I know can kill it at that range. Because I might get kicked or desynced or whatever. When I get that chance, I want to be able to kill it. And for certain animals, I wouldn't trust the 270. Depends, though. Nice, Thomas. Nicely done. What class range is the 300 ethical for? It is 7 to 9. So you're looking at, you know, like, bears to Cape Buffalo. I carry a 30-06 in my fallow ground with my Maradi. I love the Maradi. It's awesome. Holy deers. All right. Well, we got a bunch here. Whoops. Oh, dear. Helps if you hit them. Don't spoof. Just be chill. Just some chill guys out here. Good deal. Give them a minute. Calm down, because I think... If we can get him out of alarmed, we could probably kill him. Okay, everybody's alert. Don't know where we hit that one. Dead now. Or sorta. May have to put on the brakes for a minute. I'm betting that's almost everything here. We've had a few more here lately. I wish one of them would be a 10. Right there was where my great one spawned. Or drank anyway. Yeah, that looks like that's about it. So we have probably one run left today. Got my first great one spawn yesterday at Cobweb Velvet. It's a neat little combo. Not one I've seen very often. Congrats, man. Do the 410 slugs work in the pistol? Sadly, no. The buckshot and the slugs cannot be fired from the pistol. What leftovers are you gonna have? I have no idea. Oh boy. Maybe the stuff from last night? Chicken jockey? Is that like deer jockey, but chicken? I get the reference, by the way. I promise I'm not that uncultured. Although, to be fair, I've never actually seen the movie. I just know the reference. Anywho. Couple more, and then one final run. it do be looking like the fallow grind goes on. Just woke up from a nap. What did I miss? I don't know, a whole bunch of diamonds. We haven't had one for a minute here, but not that long. And one tiny piebald, and a partridge in a pear tree. There are 3 hot sausages in the fridge. Ooh. I'll eat them. You aren't missing out on the movie. A lot of people seem to like it, but yeah, a lot of people also said it wasn't amazing. What combo? Really anything, man, but if I could choose gold fur, big typical rack, I would be over the moon. Gonna grind all my level 1s down to below 150 max estimate. That might help you. Okay. That movie lost popularity so fast? I guess maybe to be expected, right, on some level? One last run, Shadow. You want to burp into the mic for good luck? You probably would. If you're a Minecraft nerd, no old lore will be good. Otherwise, don't waste your time. I can see where that would be fun. Is 2 diamond, 1 albino, 1 mellow good for one day? Absolutely. And the last run. This is probably too early, but at 12:12, here I go. Alright, all those deer spawned in. Decent. That's a wide boy. Jeez. Really fascinating how, like, the deer have moved around during this grind. Like, they didn't used to... We would kill 2 bucks here. I'd say 3's enough, although we got a floater, so, like, we could have time to get a 4th. Well, I hit him now, so we better. Oh, God. No! Not my little tiny 2, dang it. I shouldn't have been greedy, but I was greedy, and now I shot 5. Missed anything, Flampaw? Yeah, my eyesight failed me, and I shot another tiny fallow deer. This is the same zone where I killed a level 1. Poor small guy. What's max score? 220 something, I think. I don't know if it is 224. I believe it's Pro XCK's Discord. They have a like a section for that, like all the biggest one, like the community records, more or less. So you may be able to get an idea in there. You know what sucks? I didn't need to shoot again. Oh well, let's go. I mean, should I claim that other one? I guess. Are level 1 fallow rare? Not like insanely rare, but yeah, you won't see too many of them. But that level 2 would come back as a 3? Probably. I mean, it's a main zone, so is killing it the worst thing in the world? No, but I got a lot of bucks here. I don't need to kill every one of them. Poor Charlie, or whatever his name was. He's kind of a forkhorn if you look at it. Anyway. He's been here for a long time. Back from dinner, we're ready for this football game. Go Vikings. It's only an hour away. I am excited to sit back and watch. I don't know what I'm going to do during the entire game. Just sit there, I guess. That level 2 is going to come back as the great one? You never know. You never know. We got a skull chant going on in here? Maybe. Really want the hooded or silver? Don't really care about the rack. Both furs, silver and hood, are really good. Alright. Got a level 1 male mule on his gi named Steven. I like it. This might have been somewhat of what Mel was experiencing. Oh, my pain, you mean? More skulls? Let's go. Do you hunt IRL? I do. Can it be on the TV, Kyla? Because, like, that looked... I really thought I saw a piebald. Maybe it was that? Alright. As long as I don't kill that one, we're just fine. Which, hey. Wouldn't be the first time I've shot a level 1. That was efficient. There were better ones we could have killed, but like, they were all side by side. Golly, I almost just shot him in the head. I'm done. No more shooting at fleeing deer. I gotta quit. Not too loud on the TV? Like 80 volume? Or I need to feel in Joe Buck's voice who's gonna win. So apparently Discord's having issues today per my paste above. Oh, I must have missed the first part of it. Maybe that was what was going on. I know that's what you said. Could have been. Did someone say skull chant? Maybe. I'm not even a Vikings fan, but I still like the chant. Look at all those chickens. Not a one of them's very great. Have this massive buck who's been hanging by my dad's plot. We'll see if he shows during the season. Fingers crossed for you, hopefully. You know, Kyla, we'll have to see if the stupid thing will work. 'Cause last time I tried to watch YouTube TV on that, it just gave me sound and a black screen. That's no fun. How many great ones have you got IRL? 1. That one. But my first saddle for Wisconsin season on public. Nice, man. What'd you get? Saddle hunting's fun. It's turned me into a gearhead, truly. Like, everything from their saber saw to the hybrid bino harness I got of theirs. So many just neat little things. Was that a pick? Yeah. Good save, K-Flow. What is IRL? It's where you touch grass and then run away because outside's scary. My roommate and I also had that YouTube TV thing. You have to go back and sign out and restart the whole thing. Awesome. Well, I guess I'll maybe try to get on that before the game starts. Boop. Latitude saddle with carbon fiber sticks. Nice. I wonder how, because I know they do the carbon fiber stuff. I've always wondered how good those are. So, you know, if you get to use them this year, let me know. Level 3 Dusky while mule deer grinding? Nice. That was about the only thing Mel managed to pull off today, except that Dusky didn't end up being a 3, but before the stream really decided to just kick the bucket. What map are you on? This is Te Awaroa. Well, 5 on the last run, we take those. Long way this zone has come from nothing but 2s to that. Gonna be a squeezy of a shot. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Weirdly enough, now there were 3 shooters here last time. He's the only one. I don't know. 300 on the nose. Oh boy. That was largely luck. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, I think that's it. We claim him and we got 1 to go. Can you see yourself doing another bear grind? If so, what fur would you want to get? Never say never with it at this point. You know, like, I have a bear grind half set up. I wasn't even done when I got my last great one bear. But I've got the 2. If they add another black bear multi-mount, that would probably be the spot where I would do another one. Like, let's say they add one, I don't know, like feeding on a moose or an elk carcass. I'd love that. They added a mount like that, yeah, I'm getting another great one bear. Like, guaranteed. But right now, I have the 2 for the multi-mount. I don't really have any desire to get another one. Now, all that being said, if I did another grind, I think Spirit would be the fur I want. Cream is a pretty good fur, too. Sounds good, K-Flow. Don't worry, I'm going to get the great one next zone. See you Wednesday, though, man. Have a good one. Enjoy the games you're watching that tonight. Could you see yourself? Oh, I already read that. I'm stupid. What would be the next great one? I guess we'll have to wait and find out. I'm hoping for wolves, but I'll take just about anything. As long as it's not a duck, honestly. We've seen it now, you know, from tar to red fox to pheasants. That just looks weird. Anything, pretty much anything, I guess. Whipped shot, but it worked. Pretty much anything can be a cool great one. You know, given some good combos and all that. Are hunting dogs ever helpful for hunting? In certain scenarios, yeah. I mean, we've had radar here for 4 hours, and I think there was one time where he found some blood that I couldn't find. Right in the spine. That was efficient. Did I shoot 4? Yeah, I guess I did. Alright, well, he's either out of render or no great one today. They should release 2 great ones and 1 new map on the anniversary. The 10-year anniversary? So we're like, what, a year and a half out from that. That could be kind of neat, though. Hoping for 2 again like we got last December. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. If they did that in January, it'd be trouble for me, but or in June, rather. But having, you know, all winter and stuff where there's not a lot of stuff to do outside and hunting season's pretty well over, I don't mind grinding for a couple of great ones. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. It looks fine on my end. If it's getting laggy, guys, the good news is we're almost done, but it looks fine through OBS. I think also, that might be the last one we gotta shoot. We gotta go around and claim stuff yet, but I do believe that's it. Imagine Call of the Wild 2. The crazy you know, Call of the Wild still is a stunning game. Like, it looks so good, but when you get to thinking about it, it's 10 years old, like, well, almost. Be 9 in a few months. That's insane. Looks fine, good deal. Used to have an albino squirrel on my plot, then I saw it in a hawk's talons the next day. Well, that's why albino animals typically don't live as long. They do stand out. Look out, feller. Fallow bowling, I'm doing good. Fallow, great one, getting not so much. Sad that the 22 LR is still the best class 1 rifle, better than the 22 mag and the 22 Hornet. I'm so confused about the 22 mag, dude, because I swear it was so much better. And then, I don't know, like, a day or 2 after the update, it started not working as good? I gotta mess with it more, but I'm fairly confident that it was performing better and then something changed. Maybe I just got a ton of vital hits and didn't know it. Welcome back, Dino Dog. Nothing to speak of. We are unfortunately wrapping up our final run of the day. Did kill a diamond on this run, so there's that. But no great ones. One little tiny pieball. I don't know if you were in here for that or not. And I think 1 fallow here, 1 fallow there. And that'll about do it. A perfect 300 score, Allie. I can do that. Not much else. 22 mags far better than the LR? If you get vitals, yeah, but if you get... So, like, let's say you're shooting a goose that's flying away 300 meters away. The Virant kills them way faster. Like, a glancing blow, let's say, to the wing, the Virant kills them faster. And, like, I had a level 5 goose, and to be fair, it was with the Virant. I shot it far away, and it went into the migrating state, and therefore didn't die. Whatever gun kills them faster is the one I'd want to use. Fingers crossed, Dino Dog. Unfortunately, that day is not today. So, that is going to do it for this one. Hopefully, Mel and I get a chance to do a proper stream if Discord and everything starts cooperating for her. But still fun. Still managed to get a whole bunch of fallow killed. And, you know, as per usual, hopefully that gets us that little bit closer to actually getting a great one fallow. I feel like we kind of got something going today. Like, we had a good flow. We were constantly killing... like a consistent number of fallow. We had 1 peninsula run. But we have this thing in a good place now. Just needed to show up. So anyway. That's going to do it for this one. As always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. And I will see you in tomorrow's video. We're jumping back into the Hunter Classic. Doing some more competitions. But I promise this time, our competition animals don't float away. Bye.